poppin', let's grills going, music up, summer's calling out my name. Life is good, money right, ain't nothing about to change. Red, white, blue sky, fireworks, light it up, block full of love, everybody filling up the cup.
Sun going down, but the party just begun. Everybody out here having some fun. Life is good, yeah, we made it to the top. Celebrate the grind, cause we ain't gonna stop.
Life is good, money right, fireworks popping all through the night. Summertime, good vibes, we living free. It's the life we always said we'd be. Life is good. Life is good. Started with a nothing, turn that nothing into something. Every doubt they had. When I look what I'm becoming, fast, slow, sharp tongue. Every bar's a hustle him. Summer in July, but the fire's always been within. Money right, life good. But I remember where I'm from. Every win I get, I'm sharing with everyone. Life is good. Money right. Fireworks popping all through the night. Summertime.
My stupid thing up messing up.
Money stacking, feeling nice. Summer heat got nothing on the way we living life. Independent, got no music waiting on nobody. Life is good and everybody know my body of work. Yeah, sky lighting up just like my mood. Everything I work for finally coming through. This the life, this the night, this the year. Celebrate it loud and let everybody hear. Life is good,
Money right.
fireworks popping all through the night. Summertime.
Trying to wait for this order to go up here, the Spark order here. It's it started out at $20, now it's up to $23. I got an Instacart order too for $29. Was hoping it would go up, but it's not going up any.
You stay with Dean.
What's up with Mike? Getting the coffee and get ready to get your workout on? I'll go get some gas, I know that. Creep over here. Oh shit, there's something wrong there. Creep over here. Yeah, you sure are getting your coffee on. Yeah, I'm trying this new apple crisp or candy apple crisp or whatever. Yeah, I should have got coffee this morning. It's only 65 degrees. Yeah, dude, just pull out, just walk around there in front of me, buddy. Pay attention there, get your phone there, not watching what you're doing there, bud. Donkeys, man, donkeys. I already got donkeys walking crosswalks now. Jaywalking. Donkeys over here jaywalking. Come on now, I know you're going to give it to me. Give it to me from the $25 bill. $25 bill here. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Nice 65-degree cool morning. Yeah, donkeys, man, damn donkeys. Yeah, I need to work on my emojis there. I worked on the shorts. I did that shorts for my song. It didn't quite come out the way I wanted it to. I about got the video done. We got about 1.5 minutes of the video. About halfway done with it. Getting on the interstate, bud, good. I can get over it. Come on, Walmart. I should have went and took it at the $23. Person, you're not coming over here. You had all that time you could have got over. Donkeys. About time for a Sam's Club order. I'm gonna go over to Sam's Club. Yeah, it was so dead last night. Like, the orders were just terrible, man. I gave up. I was like, forget this. I only done $115 yesterday. Of course, I wasn't out very many hours, though, like 6. Of course, it was Tuesday. I didn't expect it to be too good. I mean, I did do two. I had my two regular Indian restaurant ones. They had 3 DoorDash orders sitting there. I turned DoorDash on. Thought, man, surely I'd grab a DoorDash when I was grabbing the. Oh shit, that's not bad over there. Although I don't like the 50-pound item, but and my windshield. I went through a whole big old series of bugs, man. It just like messed up the windshield. Just got covered with bug feces. Splattered it up. Windshield still ain't right. It's got like a film on it now from bug splatter. Oh well, have to deal with it. It will have to deal with it. Come on now, give me that. Windshield's all messed up. I got every app on. I'm getting the new rewards thing for Spark. It's supposed to be coming to my area now. The new rewards, Diamond, Sapphire, and all that BS. Tier. Yeah, that's coming to my zone now. Or, well, this region here. And then DoorDash changed something up. What the hell? DoorDash changed something up. They had an update. DoorDash had an update this morning again. Here we go. That's probably why it's not working. I got shoppers on in case I get a CVS or something. Uber, they gave me a quest for the weekend. Yay. Come on now. I know ain't doing that order. It was 18 miles. Nieces! What's going on, Nieces? Dean's working so hard he's punching his start. Yeah, punching my start. How's Nieces doing? How you doing over at Nieces? Hers crazy over there near you. I seen the teen takeover. You know, they got the teen takeover going on over there. They're out here riding dirt bikes in the freaking Target parking lot last night. Just willy-nilly dirt bikes out here in the parking lot. I thought, those ain't street legal. They were out there doing it. Doing wheelies and all kinds of stuff. You're good? Yeah. It's always something. Yeah, over there where you're at. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I've been over in that area several times. Like I told you, I had some quite a few incidences of my own. That's why I went across the river. I started going across the river, man, because it got to be too crazy over there. Especially you go to that Kroger that's over there. Man, you go to that Kroger, it's wild. Can't imagine what it is right now, because, I mean, there was just people just camping out along the fence. They're just, homeless people just right there along the fence where the Kroger is. Security guard always had to run people off. They'd be like, man, you got to go. You can't park here. Some people would be, trying to camp, van life it. Or car life it, whatever the hell we're calling it now. Caleb, what's going on, Caleb? Good morning. How's Caleb doing? Caleb, I didn't see you did you put out a little video or something, do a live or something about your mug? I seen it in my, little feed or whatever, but I haven't had a chance to click on it. I woke up last night and while I was working on that video, or, the shorts, I was working on my video, and then I said, well, let me kick a shorts out. So I done a quick little shorts, which it didn't quite turn out. I mean, it turned out about, 70% what I wanted it to turn out like. But, I mean, it was all right. At least I, wanted to kick it out there. Spark has not sparked very well this morning. Yeah, Spark's it's not been the same since May. Since they changed it in May, it's not been the same. I mean, you occasionally get, it's like anything, you occasionally get some good orders, but Yeah, it's just not nothing like it used to. $6 for a shop only, 2 items. Are you serious? Why in the hell wouldn't I just pay me $5.69 to shop 2 orders, bag it and tag it and set it on the shelf? They're crazy. You did a short on the mug. You got to drink your good old cup of Joe in. Nice. Sonny! Hey, Sonny. How's Sonny doing? How you doing over there with the heat, Sonny? Did you get through the storms okay? In the heat? It's actually pretty nice this morning, 65 degrees. Yeah. 65 degrees this morning. I didn't do hardly anything last night. I mean, I didn't think Tuesday or Wednesday would be pretty good. I was really surprised that I did 170, whatever, 175, 6, whatever, on Tuesday. But yeah, or I mean on Monday, but yesterday was just, yeah. Tuesday and Wednesdays, I don't anticipate doing very much. Now tomorrow, yeah, because we're going into the first of the month weekend. People should be getting their checks early. I'm hoping they get their checks early. But some of them go back to school tomorrow. Cooler here, supposed to rain again today. Yeah, we're not. Luckily, we're not supposed to get any rain until Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, like 4 days in a row, it's supposed to be rain. And it's supposed to drop back down into the 70s. That's going to be pretty interesting. It's going to be pretty nice. It's actually only supposed to be like 85 degrees today, I think. Let's see what they're saying. Yeah, 85. Yeah, it's 64 degrees right now. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 85, and then 90. Hold on, what are you trying to give me now? Grubhub telling me I got $2 mission pay. And then in the upper 70s Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, rain Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, Monday morning. Yeah, lows in the 60s. That'd be nice. Lows in the 60s. It's still 94% humidity, so it's still humid out here. And there's no breeze. A little bit of something. Back to school shopping, tax-free weekend soon, might be good orders. Nieces, they go back to school this week. Like some places go back tomorrow. My grandkids, I think, go back tomorrow. I don't know if you heard or not, Nieces, I got one. My daughter's moved to Alaska. Yep, she moved to Alaska. No geese on the way. $12, 5 miles, 2 drops. Nope, not doing that order. I was waiting for this one order to go up to $25 because it was going to 18 miles. Oh, they're going back. They're going back this week. There, yeah, Alaska. Yeah. They just boom packed up. Boom, took the youngsters and went and moved to Alaska. They got them a house too. They managed to get them a house. Thankfully. Yeah, I got them a house, so that's good. She posted some pictures last night. Enjoying life. Outside and cool air. Out playing at the playground and stuff. I guess they found a playground where they're at and near where they're at, or a park or something. So they were out there enjoying life. Oh shoot. Come on now. I mean, I'm not even getting a DoorDash. I haven't done no DoorDash this week at all. I got shoppers on. I've got everything on. I guess I probably should have done that Instacart. It was 29, 2 customers, 11 miles, 35 items or something like that. Come on, Spark. That's why I don't like getting out here at 7 o'clock. I like getting out here hitting that first order at 5:45. Waiting until after 7 or 7 o'clock, man. It's rough during the week. You hope the orders get better, Nieces. I haven't been going out because it hasn't been worth it, really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sonny. Yeah, like, I mean, and you know, that's, you know, everybody do whatever they want to do. I don't ever tell nobody what to do, but that's how I get to be. Like last night, Sonny, literally they was trying to get me to do like 20 something miles and 30 item shops for $14, no tips. I'm like, I'm not going to go in and shop, you know, and do a 30 item shopping order for $14 and then got to turn around and drive 20 miles or whatever. You just saw a notification of 1 inch of rain is expected. Oh my gosh, man. Dang, that's not good. Have the farmers started harvesting your corn yet? They probably need to cut that corn down. I know around here, man, it's like 8 feet tall, man. They could go ahead and cut it down right now. Soybeans especially. Them damn soybeans are freaking huge, man. They're like 3 feet tall. Them soybean bushes. Or whatever, however they are. Yeah, they're freaking tall, man. That's crazy. Tarzan's been going, but might take all day watching an app to get something worth doing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nieces. Yeah. Well, I'm still in a borrowed car right now. I'm waiting until next week, and then I'll, because this is the first week of the month, so this weekend I'm gonna get by, and then next week I'm gonna work all next week, and then I'm gonna work on my car the second week. So I got all the bills coming out this week, so I want to ensure that I got my bills, you know, all the bills come out this week. So for this week. And then my bye week is almost always the second week of the month. So that's when I'm going to take the time out. Probably on a Tuesday or Wednesday and put my alternator on if it don't rain. I miss my car, especially when I see all these car prices out here. I seen, believe it or not, Sonny, I seen a hybrid Corolla 2020 with 56,000 miles on it, which I thought that was very nice price, very nice. They wanted, what did they want? 20,000 for it. I thought that was a pretty good price. Like 56,000 miles, something like that. The hybrid version. So I thought that was pretty good. And then they had a 25 Corolla hybrid, 26,000. I thought that it only had 22,000 miles on it. No, 13,000 miles. 13,000 miles, Toyota Corolla hybrid, 26,000. I thought that was a good deal. They don't harvest corn until late September, early October, I think. They're going to let it grow that long? Hell, it'll be rotten by then. It's already 8 feet. I mean, it's already ready to be harvested right now. That's crazy. You sat for 3 hours the other day, finally took an Uber Eats coming home and stayed home. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's how it was last night, Sonny. Yeah, I went and done those 2 Grubhubs, which was my Indian restaurant. My regulars that I get, you know, at least a couple times a week, 3 to 5 times a week. And when I went there to get it, there was 3 DoorDash sitting there. And I'm like, I had DoorDash on, and I thought, damn, why couldn't I dirty stack, grab one of them DoorDash? Well, what's funny though is I went and dropped that off, and then I went and got my second guy. And the one that I met his wife, and his wife was out there. She said, yeah, there's a beehive up there by the door, so I come out and got it. So she came out. That was nice of her, wasn't it? What? She didn't want me to get up there by the bee's nest, so she came out and met me in the driveway. I thought that was pretty nice of her. Plus, she was on the phone too. I don't know what she was doing. That's the second time I met her outside in the driveway talking on the phone. So I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of sus, but you know, nowadays you never know. You don't think you'd buy a hybrid? You was going to buy one, but decided not to. My son and have one, and are having problems with the batteries. 4 years old. No. This was the Corolla. Yeah, this was the Corolla. Same, you know, it's basically the same as the Prius. Yeah, the Corolla's the 20 they had a 2020 with 50-something thousand, and then they had the 2022 with like 13,000. I mean, they had regular, you know, gas ones. They had regular gas ones. Like actually the 2022, was it 2022? Yeah, I think it was a 2022 Corolla LE. Was 18,000. Yeah, you get the hybrid for 22,000, or you can get the regular gas for 18,000. I thought that was a good deal. 33,000 miles on it, I think. I don't know. I was looking at, you know, it popped up on my feed, you know. So I thought that was a pretty good idea. The corn has to dry out before they harvest. Oh well, yeah, I know that. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, I mean, it can very well dry out right now. It's about ready to go. Riding corn's no bueno. I know you were talking about a Corolla. There's a Toyota Highlander. Yeah. You can't find a Highlander less than 25,000-30,000. Not a newer one. They actually had a 08. I want to say it was an 08. I don't know. I've looked at so many vehicles. I literally look every single day. I think they had an 08 Highlander that had 186,000 miles on it. I think it was an 08. Was it an 08? Yeah, I think it was an 08. They still wanted 16,000 for it, with almost 200,000 miles on it. It's like you're going to be replacing everything. I'm going to pay 16,000, and I'm going to have to start replacing everything on it. That just, I don't know. I just can't see it, man. That's why I made the decision. I'm just keeping my car. I mean, I get my old there on my car. My car will be worth like $8,000. I mean, it's like, with the way the prices are now, it's like I could put $8,000 on my car. It's like good running, you know. Oh well, the AC don't work. Oh, that don't matter, you know. They got timing chains, exhaust, head gaskets blown, and they still want $6,000 and $7,000 for it. It's crazy. Toyota Corolla, yeah, Corolla. Come on now, this is ridiculous. It's getting to be ridiculous here. I can't even believe I ain't even getting a Starbucks or anything. What the hell's going on here? Oh, here we go. 3 drops curbside for 14 miles. 50-pound item. All right, let me move over here to my next spot. Move over here closer. I thought for sure I'd get a Sam's Club. I mean, this is how last night was. I'd get a few orders here and there, and then it was like nothing. DoorDash had an update this morning when I was refreshing everything. They had an update, so I don't know how that's going to end up being. They had an update, and then I got the new notification, Sonny, about the tier program. It's coming to this region. The tier program is. Yep, I got that notification yesterday. I got the notification for the dog. Did you get the thing about the pets, Sonny? About where we can report them if they have a loose dog out. We can report them on that. I got that notification yesterday. I got my quest this morning for tomorrow, start the weekend. I got, what else did I get? I got see where all my spark drivers are. There's one right there. Somebody's in the curbside. Oh, there's one of them right there. Really? My Tahoe lady, she must be out on an order, because I don't see her. I'm gonna park over here. But yeah, they sent me the notification saying the cheer program's coming. Phil, hey Phil, good morning, good morning. Oh man, I hope that music isn't too loud. Sitting over here on the decline train, I got a few orders coming through, but I'm just declining. Beep beep. Decline. I gotta get that emoji. Done. So give them screen time in on YouTube. Trying to get my subscribers. As of when I started my live stream, I'm only 77 more subscribers away from my 1,000. Good night, lady. Lady, I can't help it. You standing out like a sore thumb there. Look like you about ready to kick some ass. she looked like she got a big old construction boots on, Timberlands. Not sponsored. She come out all buff looking, man. Looked like she whooped somebody's ass. She wondered why somebody gonna look at her. Well, hell, you're damn in some damn spandex and a damn muscle shirt there with your damn biceps all hanging out. I'm assuming it's a woman. And they might be identifying as a woman. I don't know, but they you come out there looking all buff like that. She's all looking around like somebody about ready to attack her. It's like, ain't nobody gonna touch you, trust me. You stomp them in the ground with your freaking Timberlands. That was people, I tell you. Come on now, this is ridiculous. I mean, I ain't even getting nothing to reject. What the hell's going on here? All right, let me flash everything. She looked like she'd about ready to whoop. Like I said, I'm assuming it was a she. Looked like they just got back from the gym, but there ain't no way they went to the gym looking like that. Not with Timberlands on, I wouldn't think. I mean, they might have. I don't know. Steven! Hey, Steven. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Appreciate everybody stopping in this morning. Give them screen time in. These few hours I'm going to be out here. Probably ain't going to be nothing going on. I mean, it's Wednesday. I really didn't expect this. I didn't know what to expect this week. Being that the first is Saturday, so it's kind of messed up. Spark never did pay me for that canceled order yesterday. They were supposed to. Damn donkeys! I've only got $3.50 in tips coming in from yesterday. You be what people wear to the gym. Well, I mean, the person looked like, I have to say person because like I said, I don't know if it was a female or a male. They had perm hair up in one of those, type of hairdos, hair bands, whatever. Like sweatbands, like. With their, it was a female top and female spandex. So I'm assuming it was a female. But she looked like she could, pump you up. She looked like she'd pump you up all right. Body slam you like crazy. You don't stream in the evening, do I see? Yeah, Stephen, I do occasionally, yeah. Yeah, I do occasionally. My problem with streaming is I'm in a borrowed car, so the air conditioning only works like 30%. And when it's 95, 100 degrees outside, I got to have the windows down. Because, the air conditioning is not that good. So the wind noise Plus, I have to disassemble all my mounts. I got to reassemble all my mounts. And like, it's like right here, it gets shaky or whatever. It's not, I don't have a good setup for streaming. But the air noise gets too loud. So that's the reason I usually don't do it in the evenings. It's just too hot. But occasionally I will if it's cooler, cooler in the evenings. I used to do like Tuesdays and Tuesdays and Fridays. I think it was like Tuesdays and Fridays. 2 or 3 times a week I used to do it. I used to go live every morning, and then Tuesdays Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, I think it was, that I would do afternoon streams. That way I get all my West Coast people, gets my people in the West Coast, those folks be able to come in. Usually I'm earlier, but I'm, like I said, I'm restricted to basically 7 to 10. 7 to 10 in the mornings, Monday through Friday, and then the weekends I can come out earlier on the weekends. But Monday through Friday, I'm kind of restricted right now. It's just, been, we just had tornadoes the other night, and then we had rain. The ground's all, wet, still trying to dry out from the rain that we had. And then it's just too hot to, I'm trying to wait till next month to put the expense of the alternator on next month. I don't want it on this month's. I want it on next month. Even though it's the same quarter, I still, I like to, this month, and then that way the revenue goes towards the different months. But yeah, I'll occasionally do. I'll get back into doing it more, once I get my car situation taken care of. I mean, I just got to put my alternator on my car. But I'm an old man, and laying down on a hard ass concrete, asphalt, don't sound very good. Don't sound appealing to me right now. I thought about going to go getting and doing it today since it was going to be slow. And I had a little break, a little bit cooler today, and then there's a little bit of a break. I thought about doing it today, but I don't really want the expense this week because I got all my the first week of the month and the third week of the month is when my payments come out. Now I got all my August bills are paid. The money for the August bills are there. And then they're on auto pay, so they just automatically come out. I've only got two bills that I pay that aren't auto pay. But now that my accounts are straightened out, except for the one, it's still not right. It's not in the negative no more, but it's still not right though. I still don't understand why in the hell I got to get a hold of them. I'm gonna wait till next week to get a hold of them to see if it's cleared out or whatever. Because, normally they say 3 to 5 business days, but it was the weekend. So then this is the 6th business day. But I contacted them last Thursday. Wednesday. I think it was last Wednesday. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday, Friday. No, it was Tuesday. Yeah, it was Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Yesterday was the 5th business day, technically. But, they always say, that anytime you call them, they give you a different amount. Oh, no, it's going to be 5 to 10 business days, or 5 to 7 business days, or 3 to 5 business days, And then you got the weekend, so that screws you up, too. Let's see what's Frank saying. You caught a $56 roadie 12-stop Walmart to get you over 200 again. Nah. Oh, last night? Sweet. Yeah, it was so dead, man. Last night, I was just like, oh my God. I mean, it wasn't dead. There was opportunities, but they were just so low. Yeah, you just go in the wrong way there, bud. That's a good way to get hit. Yep. Just go in the wrong way there, bud. Like you're special or something. Damn donkey. But they weren't worth doing. I mean, you're going to give me a $14 order, a $12 order, or a no-tip $11 order, $8 order. $8 curbside for 2 customers, 40 something items. I'm just like, forget this, man. I shut it off and was done. I was done at like 7. I think I came out at like, I don't even remember what time I came out. A little bit before 6, I think it was. Like I wasn't even out 2 hours. I wasn't even out 2 hours. I was just like, man, this is ridiculous. I did those 2 Grubhubs, no Uber, no DoorDash. Like they tried to give me some Ubers, but I wasn't going to do them. $5. I mean, no, I'm not doing no $5 orders in 95-degree heat. Then they tried to give me I think I did that one. Oh, I did that shipped order. Did I do that shipped order last night, or I did that yesterday? I did that yesterday. Yeah. There wasn't even any shipped orders. There was no roadie orders at all. No roadie orders at all. Here we go. Now where we go. $9.24 items. Going 3 miles. Oh hell, going downtown too? Oh hell no. Downtown apartment. Hold on, where was it going? And then they had the main lane shut down. One of the main lanes shut down. You couldn't get through. So all the traffic was backed up. It was ridiculous. Especially when I went over there to get my Indian food, because it was right downtown where they had the lane shut off at. So that was an issue. And I did those orders only because they were regulars. They were 2 of my regulars. They were only paid like $12. I mean, even though they was only going a couple miles, but yeah, it was just terrible. 24 by 24 by 62 freezer delivery. What? Bring it to your house for $20. What? Oh shit. If a credit card is in the negative, buy something. Yeah. No. I overpaid. I overpaid is what I did. Yeah, that's what I did, Frank. I bought gas. I charge gas on it because I get cash back. I get like 3% cash back. I think it's on that credit card. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of what's what, but I gotta be careful because which account I use for what. But yeah, that's what I did. I ended up buying gas the other day when it was $3.22 a gallon. I think I got it for. I think that was the night that I did it. It's in the plus, but it's not all. I don't have my full credit amount. I don't know what's going on with it. That's what I'm saying. I got to find out what in the hell. It says 0 balance, which it's been 0 balance. It's been 0 balance all the month of July. Because that was the one I was utilizing when my other 2 accounts got messed up. Well, when they got straightened out, the one account got straightened out like the first week of this month, and then my other main account got straightened out the second week. Or 3rd week, whatever. Last week. Last week was the first full week that I had every account except for one, which is the one that was in the negative. So that's what I thought too. I thought, okay, let me go ahead and charge gas on it. So I charged my gas on it. Because I get the cash back, and then if I pay it before the bill's due, I don't have to pay no interest on it. Which that's what I try to do every month. I try to make sure that I don't pay no interest on anything. Like, I've been doing good all, like I said, up until, last year when that guy screwed me over, but when that dealership screwed me over. But this year, it's just been like one of the accounts, but it's been like one of the, the odd accounts up until May, Memorial Weekend, when it hit my 2 major accounts. But it's all straightened out now. It's just that one. Take a big ass freezer to your house for $20. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sonny, right? 2 customers shopped for 45 items for $8 last night. Jeez, that's crazy. Oh, here we go. We finally got Starbucks. What do we got here? Where's it going? Man, I don't want to go. I don't want to go into town, man. Traffic's too busy. No, I'm not doing that. 6 for 4 miles, and then I got to come back. So it's like 6 for 8 miles. I'm not doing that. All this time waiting on that damn DoorDash, and that's what they give me. Oh, hold on here. What do I got? Do I got a shipped? Oh, I got a shipped order. Hold on. Let's see what this shipped order is. $8.74 for 10 items for 12 miles. And it's an apartment. What's this person getting here? Let's see what they're getting. Fungal cream. Okay. 4-pack of drinks. Sour cream. Taquitos. Pringles. And some candy. Well, guess what, bud? No tip, too. It's a no tip. Nope, that's not. You're not getting your snacks this morning, bud, or your fungal cream. You're going to be non-fungal creamed out of here. Susanna, hey Susanna, your governor suspended the gas tax. Ours didn't. Oh, did he? I don't know. I don't ever pay attention to what they suspend, don't suspend. You know, you can't. We ain't got no control over whatever they do. They can suspend it and then raise it. You know, they can do whatever they want to do. They control it. We don't. We just, you know, you need gas, you put gas in. You don't need gas, you don't put gas in. Just, you know, what I do, again, my opinion, rewards, cash back, you know, utilize the different things, you know, and, you know, own the corporations. You know, if you get gas every day for doing gig work, do you own oil companies? If not, why? Think about why you don't. Oh, here we go. Now what do we got? Oh, now them slick asses. Man, they put my cheesecake guy with that other order. Bastards. Now they stacked it. $10, so $4 more to do another customer to go 4 more miles. Bastards. 10 for 8, and then I got to come back, so it's like 10 for 12. Or actually, I got to come back 6 miles, so it's 10 for 14 miles. Susanna, hey Susanna, how's Susanna doing? Susanna, I was in your live stream last night. Or yesterday was the last night. Yeah, I popped in there real quick, let you play there for a little while you were sitting there. How's things going over there with you? You doing okay? 29 for 35 miles. 3 customers. Curbside. So that's going to take an hour and 20 minutes. Not happening. See, I'm getting offers. They're just not worth doing. We got those 2 shop onlys. Oh, no, I got that one. Well, they went up to $11.50 now. 24 units. What's the 24 units? Oh, that's the yogurt stuff going downtown. Man. I'm thinking I delivered to this customer before because the address, the area looks familiar. They're only tipping $3.85, but they're only going 3 miles, 2.5 miles. But I got to go, 4 miles over to that store and hit 12 stoplights. Actually, I think it's 11. 11 stoplights that I got to go through. I mean, it's not a bad offer there. It's $11.50. $11.50, and it's 24 units, but it's only 6 items. It's 10 yogurts and 10 lunch meats. Yeah, cheese sticks, crackers, it looks like, something. Those Crustables. I never ate those. I want those really good. I mean, if it was like $17, I would do it. The problem is I got to go through 11 stoplights. And this time of day, man, it's gonna be rough going that way. So I'd rather have $15 to go do it. Person, what are you doing, being a creeper over here? Oh, here we go. Now what we got? Another Starbucks. Where's it going? Oh, hell no. Going to the factory? 12 miles for $8. Starbucks. Guess what, buddy? You're not getting your Starbucks. Not from this guy. This is a typical Wednesday morning right here. Yep. Got to do stacked orders going miles to get double digits. Okay, now what do we got? Let's see what we got now. Hold on, $19. Hold on, what's this one here? Oh man, it's not even the store. They finally gave me a good one, but it's not this store. Damn, man. $19 for 6 miles, and it's only 14 items. I mean, it's not the best, but that's a decent order right there. Hold on here, what we got here? 9 1/4 for 6 miles, 8 items. Where's it going? $4 tip. Couple jugs of tea and some soup. It's actually not too bad. I can't see doing shopping orders for not even double digits, man. What's going on? Man, it's ridiculous. IGLU5, what's going on there? New subscriber? Hey, appreciate you coming in. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Well, I'm just sitting here on the decline train. Got the old decline train here, see? It's my decline train. Hold on, where's it at? Right here. Sitting on my decline train here. Boo boo! Boo boo! You know, that's what we do. That's what we do as gig workers. We sit on the decline train. Sitting here declining all these not so fabulously orders. Chatting to my peeps. Queen, hey Queen, how's it going? Yeah, we're just sitting here on the decline train here. I ain't even done my first order, Queen. It's crazy. I should have took that $23 this morning, but, shoulda, woulda, coulda, mighta be, wanna be. Can't remember. Oh, here we go. Now what we got? A $3 order. Are we serious, DoorDash? Wow. Literally a $3 order. Man, they went up to $20 on that one order for 6 miles. Man, that is like a good order right there. No heavy items, $20, 16 items going 6 miles. But I'm like 18 miles from the store. Dang. It does got a case of water. My bad. Oh, hell no. It's got 5 cases of water. Womp womp. That's definitely not happening. Damn, 5 cases of water. Oh, jeez almighty. That's crazy. I'm glad I looked. It didn't say heavy pay until I clicked on it. That's bull. That's some BS right there. Shipped is popping with, guess if there's a tip orders. One went to promo, but you're not ready. Oh, okay. You end up making breakfast and now you're getting started. Oh, you're just now getting out there, Queen? Nice. Steven, what's going on? Gig work been slow? No, not really. No. I got orders, but I'm just not doing them. No, Steven, that summer slowdown, it don't affect me. It never has. I've been doing this 3 years and there's never been a summer slowdown, It's just what your market dictates. Like I said, if you're near a college town or whatever and the college kids get out of school, well, guess what? They're going to be doing, part-time. Same way when they go back to school. During the daytime, it's going to be the stay-at-home moms and the single moms. When they drop their youngsters off, they're going to be out hitting it hard and heavy during the day. And then in the afternoons, evenings, it's going to be your college kids that's going to be out doing it. I mean, it's the same pattern. It happens all the time. Like right now, I've got everybody that's right school's, school's getting ready to start. So now I've got all the people that are able to work during the daytime right now, or, the ones that work second shift in a factory or whatever. They're going to be out right now doing all the orders. And they don't care how much they are. Their thinking is, oh, I got to be platinum because they only have one, they only have DoorDash or they only have Spark. So therefore, they're going to take whatever orders are available because they only have this window of time to be able, like me, I've got a window of time, right? I've got 7 to 10, basically, 7-ish to 10-ish. I've got this little 3-hour window right here. So am I going to take $6 orders or $4 or $3 orders? Am I going to take those orders just to make money this morning? Or am I just going to, get my screen time on YouTube and not take these orders? I'm in a position where I don't have to take it. I don't even have to work this morning if I don't want to, because my bills are paid for August. So I don't even have to work this morning. But I do because I like this. I like doing this. You only have DoorDash. Yeah, when you've only got one app, man, it's rough. You got to pretty much take everything, whatever they give you. When you're out on the clock, signed in, whatever you want to call it, on the clock, and you've only got a certain period of time to take it, then you're going to be out. You're going to be out taking whatever orders. Gas price don't matter, dollar per mile don't matter. How much it takes, how long it takes you to do the order don't matter. Restaurant slow don't matter. If you only got to be out a certain period of time, then you're going to be out doing everything. I did that when I first started. I only had DoorDash. When I moved over to this region. So I had to wait for everything to get switched over. So I only had DoorDash. I was doing everything. I was doing early mornings, overnights. Like, I was like a madman. I was doing all kinds of crazy, running around like a madman, but I was making $875, $950 a week. Just with DoorDash, because that's all I had, and that's not very good. Making under $1,000 just with one app, that's not very good. But but that's what I had to do. I was platinum. I was getting all the perks and the benefits and everything. I was at it. I was taking everything like a madman. But I did that not only because that was the only app I had, but I did that to know the market. Like, you've got to do that. You've got to, 30 days, you've got to hit your market hard and see when people get paid, when people are ordering, when people, when the restaurant's hours are, which ones close early, which ones, have the drive-through available, what time they start the drive-through. Like, you've got to figure all this stuff out if just to think that you could come out and just turn it on and do whatever. No, that's not how it works. You have to know what your market dictates. Yes, of course, everybody can get a unicorn order. You can turn it on and get a, big old unicorn order. Well, yeah, anybody can. You just happen to be at the right place at the right time with the right order. I mean, it ain't that hard. Look, what's going on? What did YouTube good do? Go back and show everybody's memberships and stuff now? That's crazy. Borderline, what's going on? Borderline, did you survive last night? You guys was getting what I had the night before. That's what I was telling you. It was crazy. Bobby, hey Bobby. There's old Luke. What's going on, Luke? Orange Luke. Want to chat about your driver, Mike? No, I don't want to talk about him. No, I don't. I watch him occasionally. I started watching him in the beginning, but he's a paid person. He's paid by him. I mean, I could list a whole bunch of people, but I'm not like that. I don't. People could do whatever they want to do. You want to get promoted by, certain people doing this, that, and the other, getting people to believe this, that, and the other, go for it, man. He's in a Metro. what his style and what he's doing, his system, his strategy, whatever you want to call it. He's paid by the companies, and then his area is a metro. So his whole thing is going to be totally different. He's got sponsorships. He's got all kinds of different things. A lot of people do. That's how you got to make money nowadays, especially if you're going to be on YouTube. You know, you want to talk about them and talk about this, talk about that and stuff. I've been approached by different apps and stuff, but I'm not interested right now. I don't like being in the public anyway, but yet I'm still on YouTube. It was a joke. It's they're always tossing a lot of stuff in his market, but a lot of other markets don't normally get. Yeah. Well, he's in a metro. I mean, if I was in the metro, things would be like I could drive to the metro and then we'd be talking a whole different language. If I was go to the metro, but it's like 40 miles away. If I was to go to the metro, you guys would see the craziness that would go on because I've got all the different things. I've got the big warehouses. I've got all the Amazons. I got all the Costco's. Like, it's a million, over a million people. I could go up to the metro and I'd be getting the crazy different types of offers and orders and stuff too. But that's why I stay away from it. That's not me. That to me that's too much work. I mean, if I was near the metro, I'd be working catering. The catering would be the number one thing. I'd be trying $2 orders. See, this is what I'm talking about. DoorDash trying to get me to do a $2 order. $2 for 6 miles. Come on, DoorDash. What the hell, buddy? I'm really surprised my Taco Bell guy ain't come through. All right, let me flash. But I don't like talking about other people and stuff. I like being positive and stuff like that. It's different. It's different when you're getting paid from the companies to talk about them. And you can talk about your specific region. Like me, I talk about my market, but yet my system is still the same. I've proven it in 5 different markets. So it's not like, I'm just saying, oh yeah, you have to do it this way, that way, dollar per mile, dollar per hour and all that stuff. No, every situation's different. You never know. You never know what your situation's going to be. Zifty, yeah, Zifty. Now I've got all the stuff. I just got to get the onboarding finished. I've got all the Zifty stuff, Frank. Oh no, allegedly come in here. Did I miss allegedly? Oh no, where's allegedly at? Did I miss allegedly? You got a $29 shipped order for later? Nice. Oh, 2 customers for $29? Zifty is in your market. Yeah, you met a lady doing it yesterday. Yeah, I've got Zifty. Like I said, I was on Expedite, but they screwed up my background or my license verification, my B&B report or whatever, MVR or whatever. They screwed it up. They said it didn't, for some reason, my license or something didn't go through or whatever. I gave it to them manually and through, the regular way, and I gave it to them manually, and they still screwed it up. But they gave me my money back because I disputed it, and they gave me my money back. So, like I said, I'm waiting until I get my car. Once I get my car going, then I'll probably switch over to doing catering. Like I said, it's like an 80 mile round trip if I go to the metro. I could go to the metro and make money, but it's like why do that when I can just make the money that I'm making right now without having to go the 80 miles? But I also, say if I'm not making money and I need to make money, then guess what? I'm going to go that 80 miles. Put 20 in gas to go make an extra $100. To me, that math works. If I've got to go and spend 20 extra dollars in gas and drive an extra 80 miles to make an extra $100, then I would do that. If that's what I'm talking about markets being slow. If your area or your region, I know everybody can't do it, but that's what you got to do. You can't just sit around wishing and hoping and praying that the orders are going to get better. That's a false way to look at it. And this idea of it being slow or whatever, it's not that it's slow. Obviously it's not slow. I'm getting orders. And if I needed to have to, then I would be taking these orders. I'd be taking these $2 orders, these $3 orders. But I don't need to. I don't need to. Like I said, my bills are paid for August, so right now I'm on cruise control. What I call cruise control, which is you come out, get a feel of the market. Like right now, if it was 85 degrees and it was humid or whatever, I wouldn't even be out here. I'd be like, forget this. These orders ain't worth it. Take the day off and be done. Take the morning off. Wait and come back out, after 5. I actually turned it on at, what time did I turn it on yesterday? 3:30, I think it was. I think I turned it on at 3:30 yesterday, and I was getting some opportunities. I wasn't going to get out because it's 95 degrees, but and that's what you got to do. Sometimes you just got to get out at different times than what you would normally do. Because again, somebody gets hungry, somebody runs out of toilet paper, somebody runs out of, whatever, gallon of milk that they need to cook dinner for tonight. They're going to turn the app on, they're going to order the stuff, and then there you go. But Stephen, my suggestion to you would be get more apps. You going to throw your cigarette down on the ground there, bud? Or are you vaping? I think he's vaping. Hurry up and get your vape in there, bud. Yeah, he's vaping. Yeah, just blow your smoke in front of everybody's face at the entrance of Walmart, bud. I can't stand people that do that. I'm sorry, people, but that's just rude and disrespectful. You're going to sit there and hit a big puff of your vape and blow the smoke right there at the entrance of the store. I mean, he's driving a Ford Taurus. I mean, a Jaguar. Basically a Ford Taurus. He had his little beanie hat on, or whatever the hell it's called. He had that on. Sitting there puffing away on his vape. Blowing his smoke. His wife or girlfriend, whoever she was, partner, she was walking away from him because he was blowing the smoke right in her face. And then he blew his smoke out right there at the door of Walmart. Isn't that crazy? DoorDash Diaries, he disappeared. Oh, what was his name? Rob or something like that? Wasn't his name Robert or something? Yeah, I used to follow him too. I don't know. I've never been to that store, that restaurant, so I don't know. That's downtown restaurant too. Parking right now is going to be difficult downtown. $11. Did they go up on that order any? Man, they went up to $26 on that order. Man, that's almost worth driving the 18 miles. Oh, no, wait a minute. That was the 5 cases of water. My bad. They ain't worth driving 18 miles. But that'd be worth doing the 6 miles, though, for 5 cases of water, or however many cases of water it was. I would have done it then. DoorDash is still giving me all. See, that's what I'm saying. I got orders coming in. They just ain't worth doing. Top of the hour, I'm waiting on, see if I can't get a Sam's Club drop. Oh, here we go. Now what do we got? All right, here we go. We'll do this. Yeah, I still got the pause. I still got the pause on DoorDash. I'm gonna do this DoorDash. It's $8.25 for 4 miles, and it puts me right over by the other Walmart. Vegas, what's going on? Nachos is using your legal name. So what can you do? Oh, I don't know. You just got to keep reporting it. Get a hold of Google. Get a hold of Google and find out what it's doing. Yeah, unfortunately, everybody's got access to everything anymore. Yeah, I don't know. You had to get a hold of Google and find out what Google will be able to do about it. Depends on what platform they're using too, because if they're using a different platform or whatever, it'd be difficult to do. But yeah, I would get a hold of Google and find out. Email Google. All that water, yeah, 5 cases of water. No, I'm not doing that order. No, I'm doing this IHOP. Doing this little. That's what I'm saying. See, even though I got to go through the lights, this is $8.25. So it's, to me, this is worth it right here. One of it's setting too long. This is my first order. It's the only first order of the morning. I'm only going to be at $12 for the first hour. Crazy. Yeah, Vegas. Man, that BS, man. People just are just so pathetic anymore, man. Way too much time on their hands to do it. Can't just leave people alone, man. Let people live their lives. Got to always talk about people. Just be so hateful towards people and stuff. What is your life that miserable? You got to do that? Hate on people? Man, that's sad. I hate to hear about all that, brother. See what this person's getting? This order may be ready. Scan the receipt. DoorDash. My first DoorDash of the week. This order. You try to always stay within 5 miles. Personally delivering. Yeah, I can't do 5 miles. Bobby, I can't do 5 miles. 15, yeah, but 5, no, I can't do 5 miles. One Walmart to the other Walmart's 5.3. So even if I was to do that, I'm still 5.3 miles. And then like the neighborhoods are like 6.4 to 1, 6 miles to 1, 5 miles to 1, 4.1, 4.2 miles to another one. And then if I go, it's basically I got like 12 to 15 miles in each direction, depending on where I'm at. I'm on this side, so, it's a little bit further, 12 to 14 miles if I go one direction, 17 miles if I go another direction, 15 miles if I go another direction, and then like 17 miles if I go another direction. Oh, this brings me over by the Target too. Did they go up on that Target order? Oh, $8, 8 items, 1.5 miles. Hold on here. This one here might not be too bad. Man. Bag of cat food, looks like. Oh, bag of potting soil. Is that potting soil? No, 4-pound bag of dog food. Okay, 4-pound bag of dog food. What this dude behind me's doing here? You've been a creeper, bud. Been a creeper there, bud. You barked up behind me there. That's weird. Says there's. Oh, okay. I see you have PayPal on your donations link. If you don't want people to know your real name, I would say don't link your PayPal. Oh yeah, Sonny. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, I didn't know Vegas had his PayPal on there. Yeah, I mean, that's why you guys don't see mine. I just let YouTube deal with it. Let them deal with the accounting and all that stuff. That way, when it comes through on the accounting and stuff. I've got Cash App and PayPal and Venmo. I've got all that set up for the channel. I just don't have it. I just don't deal with it. Because to me, I don't want to deal with that accounting. It's just extra accounting. Like Cash App, I set up a separate Cash App just for the channel. I mean, it's the same as the channel name, but I just don't have it in the links or whatever. All right, let me go in and see if they got it. They said they got it ready, so we'll see. I still got to get me 2 new cases for my phones too. Dude driving a Chrysler 300 there. Doing a Chrysler 300 doing DoorDash with his leaving it running. Crazy. 4 miles. 4 miles for his 8.25 or $8.25. They had 2 other DoorDashes there. His was one of them. I'm assuming they were DoorDash. They look like DoorDash tickets. That's why I don't have your PayPal link to YouTube for people to donate. I do have Cash App though. Yeah, I thought about putting the Cash App on there because I had a lot of people was like, "Hey man, what's your Cash App?" Or whatever. But overseas people, they can't donate on Cash App. And then iPhone, I know iPhone has difficulty on it and stuff. And I know a lot of people do Cash App, do Cash App and stuff. I mean, I got it set up, but because I'm going into the holiday season, Sonny, that's the reason why I set up the Cash App separate, was to go into holiday season to help out with like Toys for Tots and the veterans, buy underwear and socks and stuff like that to drop off at the veterans places. I thought about that, one of the ideas I come up with for the holiday season coming up. I was going to wait till after Labor Day and then start putting it in my, put the link in my bio and stuff. And then start collecting Cash App and then take you guys with me when I go shopping for the stuff and, do all that stuff and use the Cash App money, the donations and stuff for veterans and Toys for Tots. Go buy some toys, have the chat decide on what toys to buy and stuff like that. That's one of the ideas I come up with for this holiday season. Because like I said, the money goes, any money I get from YouTube or whatever goes straight back into YouTube. So goes into whatever, supporting other channels or donations, buying firefighters their groceries, whatever. I use the YouTube money for that. That's the same thing I would do with the holiday season. I'd go into the holiday season and, oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna get caught by a train. Oh no, hopefully not. $3.70 on an Uber. Go right ahead there, Speedies. I'm not in no hurry. I mean, I am, but I'm not. We're all gonna get caught by this train, hopefully not. Oh, let me set in this lane here, just in case they shut that lane down. Go right ahead there, semi. You better be slowing it down, bud. It's only 30 miles an hour right here. This damn semi here, he's flying through here. Damn semi's come flying down through here. 30 miles an hour and he's flying down through here. He's doing 40 miles an hour in a 30. Coming into a curb. There he goes. You guys hear it? His trailer brakes slamming on. He slammed on his trailer brakes. About he missed that curb there. Yvonne, you get ready to go in and have your procedure done, Yvonne? Got thoughts and prayers going out to you there. Yeah, I jumped into Ray's last night. He was live. Oh, I guess they don't have it shut down. Okay, cool. I'm on my first order of the morning. Only took an hour. Oh, shit. Why are you hanging around me, lady? Stupid. You gonna hang right by my side? What are we doing? Can we go? Can we go here? It's 30 miles an hour through here. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Any other time people are in such a freaking bat out of hell hurry, but when I'm on an order and they're in my job site, they want to decide to delay my work. Where do you work at? Let me follow you to your job so I can interrupt you while you're trying to do work. People are so damn disrespectful and rude. No train? No, it went the other way. It went the other track. That damn semi would have hit it. I mean, because he was flying down through there. Freaking crazy. Oh, you had it done yesterday? You said Wednesday. Or maybe you did say Tuesday. I thought you said Wednesday. No wonder why I didn't see you yesterday. How'd it go? Did everything go okay? You doing all right? Yeah, I was concerned about you. I was like, man, I thought you was having it today. Maybe you did say Tuesday. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think you did say Tuesday. Well, I hope it went well. I was wondering what happened to you. Plane, hey, Plane, what's going on? I didn't see you come in there, Plane. Sorry, I was on a rant here. I'm on my first order now, Plane. Let's see. Oh, there's Charles. I didn't see Charles come in. Cash App link. Yeah, I started a Cash App just for the YouTube channel. Because, you know, like I said, people wanting to donate or whatever, but I was going to put it on there now, but I thought, nah, I'll just wait and put it on there when I go to, for the holiday season. You know, after Labor Day. After Labor Day, then start building it up, and then, you know, get donations to do the toy donation. Do a toy drive and, you know, veterans. Get, you know, some socks and underwear and stuff like that for veterans. I got a couple of different veteran organizations and stuff that I can drop it off at. Canned goods, you know, I can drop off canned goods at little church drives and stuff like that. Dude, you're standing out there in the middle of the road here, bud. What the hell are we doing here, bud? Get out of the road, man. Shit. You guys just can't just stand out in the middle of the road doing your whatever the hell you're doing there. What the hell? People are just so full. Oh, it was full moon though. We did have a full moon. There's a police officer. Police officer, you need to get back here and take care of them guys back here. The guys right there, you know, illegally doing their stuff there, bud. Crazy. This person crossing over in my lane right in front of a police officer. What the hell, man? This windshield, man. I don't know what in the hell is going on with this windshield. Man, it's like terrible. Man, this breakfast smells freaking good. Pancakes, something else. Now what do we got? Now we got some construction going on over here now. Guy going the wrong way on a bicycle. Oh my gosh, we got everything going on this morning. These guys working. This guy. We got people on both sides of the road. We got another guy here we got guys picking up trash. Oh my gosh, we got all kinds of things going on here. Jeez, oh my, this dude here, well, at least he's going the right way on the bicycle. 4 for 4. No, we're not doing no 4 for 4. Jeez almighty, there's like all kinds of stuff going down. Jeez almighty. Yeah, something on this damn. There's like a don't know, a bug film or something on my windshield here. Sorry guys, I'm getting distracted here. Nothing much, man. That's good. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Yvonne says you didn't go to work, but you did. You work around the house. You can't stay still. You did take some breaks. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Glad. Hopefully, I help you out. Yeah. I mean, that's how I am, Yvonne. If I had, if I was just to sit, man, it'd make me worse than what it would be if I didn't. If I, to me, I'd stiffen up. People don't care no more. No, they don't, Stephen. Yeah, it's just total disregard. Nobody, nothing. And, I mean, I blame it on the shutdown. People came back, totally forgot how to freaking do anything anymore. Well, we got a full moon too, in all reality, we got a full moon right now. So people are all crazy anyway with full moons. I should have went up and went the other way. Now I know now not to go that way. That's for sure, because all the traffic. Hopefully that road over there, they don't got nothing going on. Now see where I'm going here. All right, go over here. Cool. Potholes everywhere. Everywhere there's potholes, other than fixing roads that don't even need fixed, but yet the roads that need fixed aren't fixed. They put a fresh spray of blacktop everywhere, but I've been here before. I know this person is. Yeah, they're right here. Leave it to Durr. Yeah, they're right here. What city am I in, Stephen? I'm over in the Midwest. Yeah, I'm not near no city. I'm I'm in a rural community, or communities, a group of communities. Oh, 4 items at Dollar General for $7. All right, let's see what we're. No, hold on here. Come on, get out of my way here. I want to see where it's going. Out in the country, what are they getting? 3 20-ounce caffeine-free Sprites. What? Why is it not showing the item? DoorDash done changed it now? Are we serious? They want a 24 count of tea, and then they want 3 Sprites. Caffeine-free Sprites, 20 ounce. That's weird. Hold on, which dollar? It's a Dollar General. Dollar General order too. Which Dollar General is it? It's the one right up the street. I'll let that one go. All right, I'm over here by the Walmart here, so let's see. See what Walmart's got. I mean, I'm closer to, I guess I could do that shipped order, I guess. Hold on. $3 Chick-fil-A? Are we serious now? Oh, hell no. I'm literally passing the customer. How dare you, customer? Let's point at him. We're going to call him out. How dare you only tip $1? Actually, matter of fact, I got $1 peak pay, so they're not tipping anything. How dare you not tip? Oh, wait a minute. It's that part. How dare you not tip, customer? Guess what? You're not getting your Chick-fil-A. Right there they are, right there. They live right there in that apartment. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Now we got a $7 Chick-fil-A. Oh, man, where's that going to a business? Hold on, let's see here. Double check. Oh, here we go again. Another one. $2. Frank, this is what I'm talking about, Frank. $2 shopping order at Dollar General. 4 units, 2 miles, $2. A shopping order at Dollar General. No, Uber, I'm not doing your $4.50 for 4. Oh, now hold on. Now it's $8 now. Hold on, is that same one? Oh, it's that same one. It went up to $8 now. $8 5 miles. And so that's Sprite and stuff. No, $8. No, give me 10. Give me 10. I'll do it. Because I got to go all the way out and then come all the way back. It's out in the country. Crazy. Be careful out there, Dino. Keep an eye on the donkeys. Yeah, there's donkeys everywhere today, man. It's crazy. Like there was 10 just on that one road right there. Literally, you got guys picking up trash on one side, doing utility work, and then across the street you got a guy spraying, marking the utilities and stuff. He's walking down there. You got a guy on a bicycle. You got people swerving out in the middle, trying to avoid the ones on one side, swerving out in your lane. It's like chaos down through there. Like all within like 5 blocks area. I mean, it's probably 10 blocks, but anyway. Hold on, what's this one? Now that same customer tried to get me to do a Starbucks. No, you're not getting your Starbucks now, bud. You're not getting your Chick-fil-A. The same customer, Chick-fil-A and Starbucks. 2 different orders, $5. No. They tipped on the Starbucks, but they didn't tip on the Chick-fil-A. 34 miles for $20, 3 customers. Come on, Spark. Now Spark's acting up. Jeez, man, these orders are just horrendous. But I'm getting orders, Hey guys, I'm getting orders, remember? It's slow. Oh, it's slow. But I'm getting orders. Jeez almighty. Hold on, what was that? Hold on, let me see what this shipped order is. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do this shipped order. Hell, where's it going? Oh, man, it's going over there on a busy street. Man, it's on a busy street too. What are they getting? Oh, that's the one with the cat food. Man, they're not. Man, I just can't go 12 miles and then come back 12 miles. That's crazy. A whole herd of donkeys. Yeah. Is that what it's called when you got a group of donkeys? Is it called a herd? Hold on, what's this one? Figure Sam's Club when I left Sam's Club. 87 units. 87 units at Sam's Club for no tip. Oh, I see why now. 84 units is going all to one customer to the restaurant. 3 10-pound bags of sugar. 40 half gallons of half and half. 40. And 12 counts of croissants. Another 12 half gallons of whipping cream. And see, the other customer's one of my regulars, and they lumped that order in with one of my regulars. So they took the tip. I know they took the tip because this customer tips. And all they're getting is a package of ground beef, vanilla almond milk, and 45 rolls of toilet paper. The big thing of toilet paper at Sam's Club. That's all that customer's getting. But they lumped it with the 84 units of the other customer. And neither one of them are tipping. Supposedly. Tipping. $15 for all that work. Not even 15. It's $14.69. Is that crazy or what? A drove of donkeys driving. Oh, is that what it's called? It's called a drove? A drove? Is that what it's called? Of donkeys? It's called a drove? So drove is driving, huh? That's crazy. That makes sense though. Oh, $3.60 now for a DoorDash shopping order at Dollar General. What are they getting? A box of cereal and a bag of chips. Oh man, DoorDash is losing it today. Hold on, where's it going? Hold on, which Dollar General? It's that same Dollar General. 5 miles for $3.60 for a box of cereal and a bag of chips. I may have to shut Shoppers off. I'm down to 9% AR now. I'm just killing my AR on DoorDash. Oh, here we go again. Oh, now 2 orders for $9. Let me guess. It's that customer that I didn't go to a while ago. Yeah, it is. They lumped it together. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now it's $9.50 for 7 miles. Because they added that other customer on there for, $4 more? $4.50? DoorDash is losing it. Well, it's about time for Lowe's orders on Uber now. That makes sense, Sonny. Yeah, it does, don't it, Charles? It's just a drove. They're driving. A drove of donkeys driving. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, my gosh. Are we getting some comical relief here out of these orders here this morning, guys? Is this not crazy or what? Uh-oh. My Grubhub don't look right. Something ain't right with my Grubhub. There we go. Now it looks right. All right, Subway order here. Let's see what this Subway looks like. Where's the Subway at? Hey, it's a Walmart. It's a Walmart Subway, guys. Let's do it. We're going to do it. It's on DoorDash, though. It's not on Spark. $6.50 for 2.5 miles. Oh, here's my Lowe's order. Did I call it or what? $4 for 1.5 miles. Yeah, this will be the second time I've done the Subway inside Walmart on DoorDash. Not on Spark, on DoorDash. They can also be called a herd, I guess, but a drove makes sense. Yeah. Oh, shit. The bad thing is, well, you know what? Matter of fact, I'm just going to, hold on, what's this person getting? Let's see what they're getting. Hopefully they're just getting a quick little sandwich. It's going over to these, it says apartments, but they're townhomes. A Pepsi, 4 raspberry cheesecake cookies. That don't sound very good. Free entertainment with DoorDash, yeah. A steak Philly footlong, though. I can go for that. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good. Steak Philly. Footlong steak Philly. Toasted with banana peppers and pepper jack cheese. There you go. There you go. That's you a nice little hearty breakfast this morning. Hell with some damn Dunkin' Donuts. Let's get one of those. You got to trick the DoorDash system? Yeah. Our Subway closed in our... Yeah, the one on the mine on the one Walmart, but this one, they reopened this up. May, I think it was, before Memorial Day, I think is when they opened it up. I never even knew it was open until I got a DoorDash order that went there. Now this is my second DoorDash order. It's supposed to be on my Spark. That's come to the region now for Spark. I'm just gonna pull up in the loading lane. Hopefully it'll be ready. I mean, they're getting a Pepsi, so gas is $3.23 with my discount. I mean, are they even going to have the cookies this early in the morning? DoorDash had an update this morning, so I had to redo the new update on DoorDash. So now maybe that's what they have it. They have it the way it is right now. Run in here and grab his foot long here real quick. I don't like parking. I don't like parking up front. I may have to though. I see you, youngsters. I see the youngsters. I guess I could have parked right there and parked spot number 3. But I'm gonna park right here. Park in the loading zone. I should be like everybody else and park over there in the curbside. The numbered curbside pickups. Waiting on your order. Notify the customer. Notify DoorDash that I'm waiting on the order. Bag of chips. Bag of chips and a Pepsi. Oh, it's 2. Oh, it's a 6-inch too. Okay, it's a 6-inch. Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna meet you guys here. This dad or stepdad or whoever he is. He's sitting there cussing when there's youngsters. They ain't even open yet. I said, wait a minute, I got a DoorDash. She said, hold on, I got it right here for you. They weren't even open. They got nice paper bags now, though. That's nice. Hold on, start to pick up, verify. Can't verify it because it's in a bag. Take a picture of the receipt. That guy was causing a scene in there. The dad that was, what an example, man, in front of youngsters like that. In front of your youngsters. He's sitting there going off, cussing. Now he's causing a scene right there in front of Walmart and everything. Oh, it's going to a business. Okay, hand it to the customer. Leave at the front desk. Okay, we can do that. Awesome. 1.8. Yeah, he's sitting there going off and everything. All, talking about he going to smoke somebody and stuff. I don't know what he's talking about. His wife's like, let's get the hell out of here. You're embarrassing me. That's their car going off their alarm because he's trying to open the door. Please get out of there, dude. You're a bad example, man. He was sitting there cussing and everything in front of the youngsters and right there in Walmart, man, saying he's gonna smoke somebody and stuff and threatening people right there in front of Walmart. Man, what is wrong? Hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw. Boy, you talking about being a donkey, man. He was a prime example of a donkey right there. Man, right in front of the youngsters too, man. That just them poor young men right there going to grow up and having to deal with an environment like that, man. Man, that's crazy. Frank says, breaking news, the new Meijer in the city has got new carts. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, now see, that's what I was saying, Frank. If I go up to the Metro, see, I've got all kinds of Meijers. I got Kroger's, Meijers, JC's, Costco's, what's that, BJ's, I got like all kinds of different box stores and warehouse stores and stuff. Asian markets. I got Asian warehouse markets. There's like all kinds of stuff up there. Or, over there. Your gas is $3.89 there in Ohio. Yeah, it's only that just at that station. It was $3.18 or was it $3.18 or $3.17? I think like $3.17 over where I normally go. Anytime I go that way and drop an order off that way. Yeah. Man, that's sad. Subway having the right cookies is like McDonald's. They had it evidently because they had the whole order ready. And it was a 20 ounce too, so I didn't have to worry about my cup holder. Good thing they gave it to you at the Subway, yeah. Kalish, what's going on there? Kalish, is that how you say your name? Kylish is how I would say that. Kylish. What did I say? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Luke. I was waiting on somebody to say something about that. Every time somebody says something about they got to go shop at that warehouse. I used to. I've delivered at their distribution center one time. You talk about a nightmare, man. Man, that was a nightmare getting in and out of there. You got to make sure you got a scheduled appointment and all kinds of stuff like that. Oh my gosh, man, that was a nightmare. About as bad as Kroger. Although most Kroger distribution centers, they're tight to try to get in, man. Like you got to do some freaking Austin Power maneuvers to get them damn trailers inside, because them damn docks are like right straight next to each other. I mean, they've got a yard jockey they can use to pull them in and out, but man, when you're trying to do it in a freaking full-size semi-truck, man, it's rough, man, trying to make some of them turns, especially when they got trailers double parked in front of you, and when you got to try to make make your turn. Come on now. Dude, why are you giving me the side eye? Minnie, because you don't need compensation. Yeah, you do need to compensate there, bud. That's what he had on the back of his window, because he don't need compensation. Yeah, you need to compensate, bud, because you're driving a Mini. Obviously, you gotta have a Mini there, but people, I tell you, something else. Kroger bought a Giant Eagle here. Yeah, I remember you were saying that. I don't remember who you were saying it to. I think you was talking to MD about it. Somebody you was talking to about it. I remember that. I still had. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I still had Spark on. Hold on. What was the name of the business? What was the name of the business? It should be the one over here in the corner. I've delivered this before. Yep, right here. Oh, it's oh man, who was the person? Oh, it's not the guy. I knew the guy. I think I worked with him. One of the nurses that works here at this facility. I'm pretty sure he ordered for him or her. How much did I say that was? It went up to $8. $8 for that 1.8. Or, well, 1.6 actually, but sweet. I can't believe they ain't went up on them shipped orders yet. And they're going to be delivered here by 9 o'clock. Man, I'm glad to get away from that, man. That was kind of scary there, man. I don't know what that guy was going to try to do. Oh, she did message me. Thank you. Okay, cool. Is it called Giant Eagle? That's what it's called, Giant Eagle, or is it called Giant? Because I know there's Giant supermarkets, but it's called Giant Eagle. I don't know if I ever remember that one being over there. Like I said, I used to go there quite often, actually. I used to stay at that little casino because I had a delivery that was down there when I dropped Goodyear tires off. There's a Goodyear plant. I think it's Goodyear. There's a Goodyear distribution center that's right down from the casino in Columbus. All smiling, got her makeup on. All right, let's go back down here. Now it's time to give me that Dollar General now because I'm right here by it. Matter of fact, I'll go over here and sit in the parking lot. Go over here and sit in the parking lot. Oh, Giant Eagle, not Giant. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Giant Eagle. Of course, I was in the semi truck most of the time I was in Ohio, so I've delivered all up and down Ohio, all around, everywhere in Ohio. I'm gonna go sit over here by this, sit right over here. Oh man, hopefully you guys won't hear that air. I finally got a little bit of a breeze. Come on now, I'm right here. I'm sitting right here. I'm sitting right here. I can do that quick little $7 Dollar General order here since I'm sitting right here. Let's get to getting here. I mean, I can't believe they went up on them shipped orders. No, $8, 8 items, a mile and a half. But it's going downtown. I don't want to go downtown. Hold on, they got it right here. Hold on, let's see. $10, 11 items, 12 miles. Is that one? It's that apartment one. The fungal cream. I'm not going to do no fungal cream. Your Dollar General, the Wi-Fi doesn't work and you couldn't even make a call. How do you scan for orders on DoorDash? I don't know. I don't ever use Wi-Fi. I don't ever use no Wi-Fis. I've got, well, it depends on which phone it is, but I've got a designated Verizon line on one, and then I've got Visible, which uses Verizon towers on the other one. The other ones, I've got multiple. I'm grandfathered in on the one Visible line because I've had it for so long. Like when Visible first came out, came available to the region, I got it, and I got it. It was on AT&T, and then it switched over to Verizon. But I'm grandfathered in on that line. I got it for $19, and it's the $45 one or $55, whatever the highest unlimited amount is. That's the one. Hold on, no, it's not the one I'm streaming on. It's the other one. This one is $30. Unlimited everything. Because I had the other line, I was able to get this line. So the one I stream on is Visible, but it's on unlimited everything. That's why I can do all my stuff on there. But yeah, I mean, I don't ever use the store's Wi-Fi because I mean they could take your information. If somebody's slick enough, they can get on there and use your cards, at the register. Scan and pay. If you got your stuff linked on your cards, people can hack all kinds of stuff nowadays. They can be set right next to you, and they can take all of your information, all your banking account information, and everything right next to you by scanning it off of your phone, standing right next to you. 20-pound bags of rice. No tip. 22 miles. Wow. Sam's Club orders. $18 for 22 miles, and this person wants me to get them 3 20-pound bags of rice for no tip. Not happening. Come on, Dino, help a brother out with the fungal infection. Yeah. Well, I thought about it. If I can dirty stack it, I will. Because it delivers between 9 and 10, so it's a shipped order. I got plenty of time. Your Verizon is not working, you mean? Oh, it's on your Verizon is not working? What? That's weird. That's weird that your Verizon wouldn't work anywhere. Well, my suggestion would be, again, my opinion would be when it pops up that store, take that store off of your thing. Say you refuse orders from that store or whatever for 30 days or whatever it is, where you can cut stores out of it on DoorDash. I would do that. Yeah, any difficult like restaurants or something that you got, X them out. We should be able to do that with every store. With anybody. With the customer, we should be able to knock a customer off of our list. We should never be able to get an order from a customer we don't want to get an order from. Yeah. $12.50 for 6 items. Pharmacy. A 50-cent tip. This person literally wants me to shop for him for a 50-cent tip. Spaghetti sauce, cinnamon rolls, a gallon of milk, and a gallon of chocolate milk. Guess what? You're not getting your cinnamon rolls and your chocolate milk this morning. You're going to give me a 50-cent tip? How damn embarrassing. I mean, in all fairness, they're only 3 miles from the store, but still, I need a gallon of gas. I just got $8 to take somebody some damn Subway sandwiches. Why in the hell would I go shopping for them for a 50-cent tip? And take the person their prescription. Is that crazy or what? Say what, BD? Yeah, the fungal cream order. Yeah, that's the one with the fungal cream order there on shipped. Yeah, it's, let's see. What is it, $8? Oh, no, hold on, wait a minute now. Borderline. Let's see, is it the same one? Oh, wait a minute now. We went up a little bit on price. Hold on, we might do this. How much is it? $11.50. $11.50 now. 14 items. But it's only 14 items because it's quantities. Oh, I see what he did. Oh, he added hamburger and hamburger helper on there now. Yeah, he's trying to be slick now. Yeah, he wants 3 things of Pringles and 2 things of candy now. So he wants more Pringles, more bag of candy. And then he added green beans and macaroni and hamburger helper and hamburger. Frozen broccoli. So see, he added, ice cream sandwiches now. So now he added ice cream sandwiches on there. Yeah, see, he's adding more and more stuff with his fungal cream on there. Still no tip. He's not tipping me to bring him his fungal cream and his hamburger helper. And his Pringles. $11.50. I mean, it's 12 miles, but then I got to come back. So it's, it's actually, I mean, it brings me near like 3 miles from the restaurant. So it's like 15 miles for $11.50. And I got to do the shopping. See, that don't sound appealing to me right there. I mean, I got an 8 for $8 for a mile and a half. This person's getting, what are they getting? Body wash. Body wash, and I have no idea what in the hell that is. A can of pumpkin pie filling, microwavable rice, 4 pounds of dog food. Oh, it's dog food. Okay, fancy dog food. This person ain't tipping either. You gonna buy some fancy ass dog food, but you're not gonna tip me anything. See, that's what I'm talking about. Sad. Sad. I can't even get $10, man. It's $8, and that's with the bonus pay. What's this? Customer return? No, we ain't doing no customer returns. Nope, you're not getting your shit returned to you there, bud. 8 miles for $10 because I gotta go to the customer. Nope, that ain't happening. Well, let's see. Let's see what Rhodey's got. It's after 8 o'clock. Rhodey, you got anything for me? Nope. Rhodey says F you. We ain't got nothing for you either, bud. All right, let's go back to. All right, we'll just leave that there. Oh, you missed it. Oh, he's in the other room. What do you do unassigned if you can't scan? You're in a store for a delivery. No, I'd call support. Store and call support. Said, hey, it won't allow me to do this order. You'll have to remove it. I don't like unassigning orders because I like being committed to an order. If I accept the order, I like being committed to it. Unless it's just I'm taking an order that's kind of willy-nilly or whatever, and then I got a better opportunity, then I'll unassign it. But like Uber, I can't anymore. With those 2 orders the other night, those $40 orders that got canceled on me, I didn't have to, but wasn't going to sit and wait. 8 drops for $25 going 27 miles. But I wasn't going to sit there and wait on support because they were taking forever because the power was down because, it was tornadoes. So I went ahead and unassigned that one. They did unassign the other one before the tornadoes came, but the one I had a stack, so I was going to go get I want to get paid for the Taco Bell order because they already had the Taco Bell order ready. So I had to unassign the Panda because we couldn't get a hold of the guy. The damn guys, or no, hold on, that was Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings, and they added on the Taco Bell. Well, the Buffalo Wild Wings, their system was down, and they told me to get a hold of the customer and have them cancel it. So I got a hold of support, and support canceled it. Or the customer canceled it. I messaged the customer and told the customer, so I'm assuming they canceled it. But it came off after I'd already had the add-on. I went over and got the add-on. I got the add-on. I was heading to Taco Bell to get the add-on. And then when I came back to do the Panda, we couldn't get a hold of the guy because he put the restaurant's phone number as the phone number. And that one I had another Taco Bell order, so I went ahead and got the Taco Bell order. And I just canceled it because it was on Grubhub, and I was getting $14 for 4.5 miles. I think it was 5 miles, something like that. Yeah, I think it was 4.5 miles. And so I just went ahead and canceled it because they were taking forever because the power was down. Or, we had tornadoes. So everybody was calling in on Uber because I was getting $35 and $40 orders. And I'm like, man, this is something ain't right. Seeing that kind of amount of orders, dollar amount of orders, I knew something wasn't right. Well, B-Dub's system was down and they couldn't get a hold of the customers on the other one. The order had been there 2 hours. They said, we've been trying to get a hold of this customer for 2 hours to let him know that we were out of that product and what he wanted to exchange it for. And they couldn't get a hold of him because it was ringing back to their store. You've only ever done a Lowe's Christmas tree delivery? Oh, now they want me to go to Target for $3. Hold on. What's this order here? Tylenol and candy. Tylenol and candy. Where's it going? $3 to go to Target and shop Target. Did they go up any on this? Oh, they did. Oh, the person finally decided to tip. Oh, wait a minute now. Oh, hell, now they done went up to $15 on the fungal cream. Hold on now. We might do the fungal cream now since it's $15. What all was he getting? Oh, he was getting all the hamburger helper and stuff too, wasn't he? Hold on, let me pause DoorDash. I got $1 peak pay too. So like these 305 orders is not even no tip. Or it's a nickel tip, one or the other. Hold on here. Now wait a minute. They went up to what is this? $10 now on that other order, on the dog food order? It's $10 now. And I can stack them too because it's shipped. I could do both orders. Could do both orders at the same time. But I got to deliver both of them before 10 o'clock. So it's $25, 24 items, 22 items. That sounds like a good deal right there. Hold on. Oh, Christmas tree from Lowe's, yeah. I've done boxed Christmas trees before. Not live ones, but boxed ones. Hamburger head with a side of fungus, yeah. It's the end of the month, nobody be tipping. Yeah, exactly, everybody good to the Indy, what's going on, Indy? What's going on with you? It's that time of the month, yeah. You may get brave and try a order for shopping. Oh, do you a shopping order? Nice. You had a tornado touchdown 10 miles from your house last night? Dang, borderline. That's what I was saying. You end up getting the tornado that I got the night before. Sorry for questions. You've only done 175 orders on DoorDash. No, Bobby, that's fine. Yeah, that's what my channel's for, to help people out. No matter what it is in life. I mean, I can give you my opinion. You can do whatever you want to do. You know, I don't ever want to tell anybody, everybody feel like I'm telling them what to do, but I'll give you my opinion based on my experience and my knowledge. People can take it with for what they do, but that's what I do. That's what I do. Hope everybody's okay. Yeah, there's some damage, but nothing big deal. You ain't getting no damage to your place there, Borderline? That's good. I know you ain't shopping for no $3. No, hell no. Nickel tip. Yeah, it was $3.05, so I'm assuming I got $1 peak pay, so I'm assuming it's $2 base, $2.05 base pay. I really am debating on doing these 2 shipped orders here. It's $25. It's 2 customers, 2 different orders, and I've done double shipped orders. They're both prepaid. But oh, now he added more on there. Oh my gosh, now he keeps adding more on there. See, here we go. We're gonna have one of these guys. We're gonna have one of these kind of customers. Oh, now you added a 12-pack of Coke on there. And a loaf of bread. He ordered a 12-pack of Coke and a loaf of bread. See, we got one of these kind of customers, man. He's going to keep adding a bunch of shit on there. Oh, now he added some sliced deli meat, some sliced ham. Well, he's getting brave, ain't he? Still no tip. He's not tipping. He's steadily adding more stuff on there, and he's steadily not tipping. Guess what? He's still not going to get it. All right, let's see what we got here. Insta's coming through with something. What we got here, Insta? 30 miles. Where's it going? Oh, jeez, it's going way over there. Holy crap. Six 12-packs. This person seriously ordered 6 12-packs, 30 miles away. Is that not crazy or what? $22. Donkeys, man, donkeys. Oh, now he added more. Now he added some more stuff on there. He's burying himself in a hole even more. He's burying himself in a hole even more now. Now what in the hell else did he add on there? Oh, now he doubled up his taquitos. He had another bag of candy. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a Sam's Club order. Oh, my gosh. Are we serious here? 2 customers at Sam's Club for $13 for 26 miles. Wow. They've lost it. All right, let me turn. I don't know which is worse now. Let me get back on DoorDash here. Toonie, hey, Toonie, what's going on there? Good morning to you. It's not like he's charging you, of course. He's not charging you for a course on how to do DoorDash. Oh, yeah, borderline right. Yeah. Be sure to hit my link in the bio. You know, go to Patreon or go to what's the other one? Discord or whatever. Sign up for my course. Go to my website. Link in the bio. Take your fungal feet to the store and shop. That's what I'm saying. Man. He's steadily adding on. What app's that on? The shipped order. That's on Shipt. That's Shipt. He's adding them on Shipt order. Hell, it'll be up to 30 items by the time I get to the store. Is that crazy or what? He's just steadily adding them on there. Oh, he added something else. What else did he add on there? And it only went up 30 cents. Shipt is only giving me 30 more cents. The guy still didn't tip. There's still no tip on there. There's no estimated tip on it. It's $10.30. Oh, it went up to $10.89 now, plus $5 on-time delivery. What did he do? Add something else on there now? I think he just added something else. No, hold on. It's 19 units. Yeah, 19 units. Says estimated time is going to be 40 minutes. No, because with 19 items, you get up there to the person and they're going to want to check every single item. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta verify every item. You'll get that one person. Anytime you get up to that many items, man, 19 items, no. Oh, now they went up to $11.08. I mean, I'd rather do this other person's for $11. Oh, the cat food person added something too. Oh, hell, or the dog food person. Oh, shit, let's see what they added. They done added something on the dog food person. Carpet cleaner. Well, that makes sense. At least they're tipping $3. Your lunch catering canceled? Oh, hell. You can't believe people refused to tip. I cuss and scream at these people, although they can't hear me. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Toonie, the thing is, and I've said this multiple times, the apps don't incentivize tipping because they don't want you as a driver to make more money than they do. So they don't, like, when you put in an order, before you check out of the cart or whatever, it should automatically default to a gallon of gas in your area. Whatever that happens to be, it will know. You know, it's AI. It can figure out what the average gallon of gas is in your region. And that's what it should do. It should automatically default to a gallon of gas in your region. Like here, it's basically $3.50. So $3.50 should be the default tip amount on every order. Doesn't matter what you're ordering or anything or how far you're away. It should default to that. But If you're further away, obviously it should be more than that. But every order should automatically default to, and then make the customer say no tip, because then that shows them what type of customer they are, and it shows us as a driver. We shouldn't have to look at an $8 order to know whether or not that the customer tipped or not, whether it's the app tipping in the base pay, or if it's them paying the tip. But they don't want you making more money than they do. Your lunch catering canceled? Oh man. By the time you get to the store, he will have 6 cases of water on there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But anytime they add something like that, borderline, guess what? They're not in stock. It's the end of the month. They don't have any. That makes no sense. Yeah, a gallon of gas isn't going to be good if you're shopping 50 items. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sonny. But what I'm saying is it should never be a 0 tip. It should automatically default to a gallon of gas and then make the customer say no tip. So then that way we are at least getting a gallon of gas to do their order, regardless of it. But yeah, obviously if it's more, I've said it should be capped at 30 items. We should never be doing a shopping order or delivery order for more than 30 items. I mean, yeah, and never more than 2 cases. Whether it's a case of water and a case of pop, or 2 cases of water, it should be a 2-case limit. 2-case limit, no more than 30 items. I mean, they're getting ready to restrict self-checks. If nobody's seen that article or heard anything about that, they're getting ready to start restricting the amount of self-check items that you can self-check now. That should have been done a long time ago, but that's neither here or there. But yeah, I mean, our orders, even if they're curbside, because then let's think about it. 90 items, okay? Let's say they load you with 3 different drops, $30, 30 items each customer maximum. That would give you 90 items for 3 customers. Now, of course, they can add the mixed orders on there too, but just to think that would eliminate all these 200 items, 180 something items, 150 something item orders and stuff. 30 items is a reasonable amount, because typically you put 5 to 7 items in a bag. Obviously you put more if you're smaller. But 5 to 7 items per bag, that's going to give you around 6 bags, which is reasonable quantity to carry to a customer's. We shouldn't be doing 4 and 5 trips, have to take a wagon and all that. We shouldn't be doing all that stuff. I mean, that's way too much labor intense work for no tip, or even for just a gallon of gas tip. We should be getting paid $5 for every heavy bulky item. It should be $5 minimum. Not just 74 cents or whatever the hell kind of BS they're trying to give us. Trying to see what these people are doing here. You're going to hug and kiss. Oh, no, you're not going to hug and kiss? Oh, okay, I don't know what you're doing here. Oh, it looks like Facebook Marketplace deal. No. I don't know what they're doing. You guys going to hug and kiss on each other, or what are you guys doing here? He's transferring. Oh, okay. So the youngster must be going with the dad. Yeah, I mean, I would think if you guys are transferring from trunk to trunk that you'd want to put your trunks together. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. At least make the base pay what the average gallon of gas is in the metro areas. Like for Nashville, Uber base pay is $1 to $1.25, and DoorDash is usually $2. Yeah, overall, most markets is $2. Yeah, but the apps keep you at $18 an hour, depending on what your minimum wage in your state is, or region, or whatever it is. They went up $1 on that 87 unit. Like this one here, 87 units going to a customer. Who in the hell's doing that? Who in the hell's doing an 87 unit shopping order? Maybe default 10% of the order total. Yeah, I mean, you know, something like that could. That when you get into percentages though, that gets all kind of crazy. I just think it needs to be a gallon of gas. Because what if they're only ordering, you know, they're going 20 miles and it's a $30 order, you know, $35 order, you know, usually what it is. So that means they're only going to give you $3.50 to go 20 miles. That won't calculate. Even though that might be a gallon of gas, but that's where I'm saying the incrementation should apply, which DoorDash is getting ready started. I got the email. They're getting ready started if you're outside the thing. I think, did I read it? Did I read you guys that email I got from DoorDash? Breaking news. Hold on, did I get it? Where did I get that at? I got the platinum unlock. I got the okay, so that's, hold on, what did I do with it? Did I get rid of it? I thought I kept that. Hold on here. Hold on, where'd that email go? I thought I read that email to everybody. Maybe I didn't. I thought I kept that email. Huh. I know I kept that email. Hold on, see what Spark's trying to give me. Probably trying to give me that same one. $27 for 20 miles, 2 drops. That's actually not too bad of an order there. How many units? 69 units. One customer's getting 61 units. See, that to me, that shouldn't be allowed. We shouldn't be delivering 60 something units to one customer. Thirty unit, 30 units. 30 units. Charles, you out of here? All right, Charles. Did you get the yards mowed? Or you still got some yards to mow? I forgot to ask you about that. Whether you got your yards done. Now they went up to $17 on that order. Still ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I'm carrying all that shit. On that note, you're going out and you're testing the water today. Oh, you're going out to seeing what they got to do here. Yeah, it's. I mean, you guys hear the orders that. I mean, this is a typical Wednesday though. These type of orders is typical on a Wednesday because tomorrow's payday in this region. So Thursday and Friday, and then the first is on Saturday. So like, people will get their money. They're supposed to get it on the first. They should get it tomorrow. Tomorrow or Friday. I mean, I would hate for the government to wait and issue the check, issue the direct deposits on Monday. Man, that'd be crazy. Minimum wage is only $7.25. That's what I'm saying, Sonny. Yeah, that's about what it is over here. Yeah, it's not even $8. That's what I'm saying. People just. Minimum wage here, on my DoorDash, if I do EBT, it's only it's 10, 11, and 12, depending on which zone I'm in. So not that much over minimum wage to do DoorDash EBT. And you got all the expenses of doing it. Tooney says, please read it. What? Please read it. Oh, the email? Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. Hold on, maybe it's in my messages. Hold on, let me double check here. I know I had it. I thought I read it the other day. I know. I thought I had it in my emails. Huh. Go back over here. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's in my messages. Hold on. Might have been in my messages. I can't remember what day it was I got it. When did I get it? I think I got it on... Huh. Hold on, let me see here what I did with it. Maybe I got... See what kind of stupid order they got here now for me. Oh, they went up to $19 on that. I still ain't doing it. It's 87 units. I'm not doing no 87 units for less than $80, $60. Hell, you want to carry all that damn heavy shit? Hold on, let's see if it's over here. No, it's not there. Huh? That's weird. I know I had it because I thought I read it the other day. Let's see what this one is. Oh, here we go. What's this? Nintendo Switch. This person wants me to bring them a Nintendo Switch for $13. Hold on, what's this one? 21 units for $17? No, I'm not doing that. Man, it's 10 miles for $13 for just a Nintendo Switch. You're going to spend all that money on a Nintendo Switch and you're going to tip me $3. Isn't that crazy? Oh, you did get a mode? But it was a hot one, I bet, man. Back to the gig work grind. All right. I mean, I'd just take Wednesdays off. Like, normally I would, but I need my screen time because I'm trying to get my subscribers. Nah, I would have done quit, man, because this ain't no money out here this morning. I'm only at $20. Or $22, $23, whatever it is, $23. I'm at $23 for 2 hours. At least it's cool. Got a nice cool breeze coming. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Nintendo Switch, this person wants me to bring it to them. What is wrong with people? That's what I'm saying. It's 10 miles. They live 10 miles from the store. You're going to spend all that money on a Nintendo Switch and you're going to tip me $3. Not even a gallon of gas. That's what I'm saying. At least $3.50 I could got out of it, you know. But no, they don't even want to give me $3.50. And not to mention, you got to go back there and get somebody to get it out of the cabinet for you. So, you know, you got to hunt somebody down, you know. And then they act like they don't want to help you. It's like, oh man, you're interrupting me, you know, even though they might not be doing nothing. Hold on, so let's find this email here. Let's go back to the fungal cream guy. See what kind of craziness he's got on there. Oh hell, now he done added. It's 23 items now. It's 23 items on his order now. He done jacked it up to 23 items now. He done lost it. Oh, he has some cookies on there now. It looks like. Yep, chocolate chip cookies. He ordered some chocolate chip cookies. Some what else did he put on there? Couple more. Oh, three. Oh, he got some Oreos. He won some Oreos. He got some Oreos, some chocolate chip cookies, and 2 other bags of candy. And now, you know, it's after 9 o'clock, so you're not going to get the on-time pay now. Because it says now it's going to take over 41 minutes. And it's $17. Hold on. See what else they got me. Well, they went up to $20 on that 17-mile order. Isn't that crazy? I mean, if that one goes up to, you know, like $18, I'll do that Nintendo Switch for $18. That won't be too bad. Let me find this DoorDash. I thought I had that. I thought I marked it and saved it so that I could read it to you guys. I thought I'd already read it, but maybe I didn't. I know I didn't delete it. That's the email I got yesterday. Shop and delivers. There's that one. Reach platinum. I don't know what happened to it. No idea what happened to that. Yeah, because that's all June stuff right there. I don't know what the hell I did with it. No idea. Wow. Maybe I did throw it in the trash by accident. Hold on, let me check my trash here. Spam? No, I know it's under spam. No, it's under spam. I bet you I threw it in trash by accident. Let me go through my trash here. It had to have been a message. Pretty sure it came through as a message. Maybe it wasn't an email, maybe it was a message. I know I didn't delete it. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to it. Now I went up to $21 on that order. Says it's going to take an hour. Yeah, 87 units to shop for at Sam's Club. That's really going to take you an hour when you got all them 60-something cases, 40-something cases of stuff. Did you specifically work towards platinum with DoorDash, or did it just eventually happen by your normal strategy? Toonie, I only had DoorDash when I got to this region. So I in order to know the market, I worked all the time. So I worked in the beginning I couldn't work very much because I had to take care of my mom. So I had to be available. I had to stay within less than three or 4 miles, and no more than 5 miles away. And I had to take quick orders, quick orders that were ready to go, because if my mom needed me to help her to the bathroom or get something to eat or whatever, assist her or whatever, I had to hurry up and get over there and help her out. So in the beginning, I couldn't really do too much. I was very limited. But then once she was able to be on her own after 4 months, I had to do that for 4 months like that. And then within that 4 months, I gained all the other apps. So I got Uber, I got Lyft, I got, that's all I had. I wasn't on Spark or Instacart or any of that. I just got on Instacart December. And then Shipt I got on last year. So all the other apps I've built on since then. But she was off for 4 months. I had to stay close, take care of her. I couldn't work very many hours at all. And then once she was able to walk on her own and take care of her own self, then after that 4 months, then I was able to get out more. But that's when I went hard at it and was doing $875 to $950 a week, just working all the shifts so that I could figure out what hours I needed to work with DoorDash. And then that's when I read the market, you know, and I stayed platinum for the longest time. And then once I got the other apps, I didn't need DoorDash anymore. Like DoorDash is my grocery money, or my lunch money, or whatever you want to call it. Like if I want to eat, I got to do some DoorDash. Like today, I've done some DoorDash, so I'll be able to eat today. That's how I utilize DoorDash now. Before it was like it was my main one or whatever. But now it's just I take my money from DoorDash, I transfer it over to the business because I run a business, so everything runs through all my money goes to the business with the exception of DoorDash now. Now just DoorDash is strictly mine as of the past 2 years. I don't transfer any of the money over to the business now. Now anything with DoorDash is just mine, and then from all the other income goes into the business accounts, and then from the business accounts I pay myself a salary. I pay myself. That's how I get paid. But generally I don't. It's just whatever. My money stays in the business because I don't need money. I don't need money. Like I said, if I need anything, I'll just work DoorDash. I'll do some piddly ass orders for DoorDash to make a little extra. Make my personal money if I need personal money. But if I need one of my bills, like my personal bill, if I need it, like I got a credit card or whatever, that comes out of my. I used to pay myself a salary when I was running my business. It's hard to explain, but I have a company, and I used to get paid a salary from my company. I still do in a way. It's still, I don't pay myself a W-2. I pay myself a salary, a draw, a salary. It's called different things, but I try to keep it consistent every week, just to put money in it. But I've got my personal investments, and then I've got the company's investments. It's hard to explain. It's a nightmare for my accountant. my accountant is like a nightmare. That's why I try to restrict on what I use my certain cards for, and I just can't get out here and willy-nilly stuff. You just can't. You can't get out here and willy-nilly yourself. You got to keep track of what you're using, what card on, and what expenses, and what money's going where, and all that. You got to keep track of all that stuff. I mean, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want to do. But me, I've got to. It just makes it more streamlined. Your acceptance rate with DoorDash is 14%. Yeah, I'm at 9% now because I declined all them orders right there. I may do that dog food one. Oh, no, they still want me to deliver it by 10 o'clock. I don't think I can get it delivered by 10. They got 9 items on there. It's up to $15 now. Just gig work. It's gig work all you do. I just started following you, so sorry for no, Tony. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No, well, I've owned and operated my own transportation and logistics company for it's going on 8 years. January will be my 8-year anniversary. I used to run and dispatch semi trucks. Now, I had contracts, so now I lost those contracts due to people underbidding me for the renewal of my contracts. And long story short, people came in, they underbid me right before the gas prices went through the roof, and so now they're suffering now. So they got theirs. If anybody gets it, they got theirs, karma, whatever you want to call it. But they come in and underbid me after I had these contracts for 3 years, and they come in and underbid me thinking that they were getting doing good or whatever by underbidding me and taking my contracts. Well, guess what? Gas prices went through the roof, so now they literally are losing money now. And I would be not making as much money. I wouldn't necessarily be losing money. I mean, in some areas I probably would be, like one of the trucks probably would be losing money because of the area where they were running, but the when the gas prices went through the roof, it was a blessing that I lost those contracts because I would be struggling with those contracts now at the lower price that I would have. I wasn't going to lower my prices. My prices had maintained. You know, I raised it a little bit over the 3 years, but for the most part, I kept it competitive. But when those foreign companies come in and they underbid me thinking they were going to try to get a deal or whatever, well, they got theirs when the gas prices went through the roof. Because their diesel prices, you know, costs are outrageous right now. Mine were already high, but I don't have to worry about it now. You know, that's on them, not me. Dang, yeah. So that was my salary. I had that for, you know, I've been running, I've had that for 8 years. You know, I've been running semi trucks. I used to be a truck driver. I used to drive a truck. And then I got out of it and started when I got out of it when I started taking care of my mom, and I just ran and dispatched 3 semi trucks with the contracts that I had. I can't really talk about it because, you know, it was part of the agreement. I can talk a little bit about it now since I don't have those contracts anymore. But I'm trying to renegotiate because I know that, you know, those companies are they may be already gone or whatever. I don't know. They've not hit me up to try to see about renewing with me or whatever. But, you know, I've moved on from it. So I would have to raise the price even higher now because, you know, diesel prices are so high. So I couldn't be competitive with what they would want. I would be a lot higher this time around. I'd be even higher than what I was at, and I was willing to only raise it a little bit. Well, you know, I don't want to talk about it. It's already gone over with. So, but I get the opportunity. You know, come December, I'll get the opportunity to put in some more bids if I want to be able to bid on next year's contract. So we'll see. I'm not worried about it right now. I'm doing good right now. So. I mean, I went too hard on gig work last year, and it put me into paying too much. So I got to kind of reel myself back this year on gig work. Even though it's now my only source of income, I still have to reel myself back on it because I don't want to pay a whole bunch of taxes. It's just me. I don't have no, you know, I don't have no people to claim. It's only myself. And for a single man, it's expensive. It's expensive to once you get to that certain tax bracket, you start making too much. I was already paying enough. Now I'm paying way too much. It's like I'm getting out here working for nothing, you know, working for taxes. And why do that? Why get out here and, you know, make 3,000 extra to pay an extra 1,000? That don't calculate to me. I mean, some people be like, oh, but you're making $2,000 more. Yeah, but are you really though? You really want to give a third of your money away? I don't want to get out here and work a third of my money and just give it away. You know, you got to work all that extra to give away a third of your money or a fourth of your money, or half your money in some cases. Like last year, man, gig work really hurt me last year. I mean, I made more money, yeah, but overall, man, all the extra work I did, it wasn't worth it. In my eyes, again, I don't have to. I'm in a very unique situation than most people right now. The only person that relies on me is myself when I get up. With gig work, I struggle with the fine line with mileage and offers, trying to figure out what is the best to take. Yeah, Toonie, I mean, just stick around, man. I give people my opinions about it. You do whatever you got to do. Your market, the system I created this system, right? I've worked it in 5 different markets, and it still works the same. It's just you have to figure out what your part of the system is. I have 3 criteria on every single order I take. Where is it going? What is it? And have I delivered to you before? Because if I've delivered to you before, chances are I made my money from you before. because I wouldn't have just took a willy-nilly order if I've delivered to you multiple times, obviously. So therefore, it's like a charity, on that type of order. You're like, okay, this order's paying 12 for 12 or whatever, but I've delivered to that customer before. Well, I've already made my money off of you on previous orders that week, that day. Like I get customers I deliver to 3 times, 2 to 3 times in one day before. I'll do a shopping order. I'll do 2 food orders. I've done that for a customer before. The same customer all in one day. So obviously I've made money off of them. So if it just happens to be that I'm able to take another order from somebody and it's a customer, I mean, I'm not going to obviously drive $3 for 20 miles or whatever. You know what I mean? It's not going to be ridiculous. But if it's a reasonable type of thing, like say it's 14 miles for $12 or whatever, and I've delivered to you multiple times before that week, well, yeah, of course I'm going to do that. Because the chances are that customer's going to know, oh, it's that person, it's you're doing it. And then, I give quality customer service. With every order, I try to do quality customer service. I'm cordial with the merchants. Like most of them, I mean, I've done over 15,000 deliveries in 3 years. So I know all the merchants. I know the shift managers, the associates. Obviously new people come and go. So there's going to be some new people. The business owners. I mean, I get in and get communicate with the people. I don't just willy-nilly, what are you here? I don't wait for them to tell me, oh, what are you here for? No, I go straight up, try to get to the manager as possible. Like I've got a whole technique that I use. And that's part of what it is. What restaurant? Is it a difficult restaurant? Is it a shopping order? Is the store a difficult shop? Do you have issues with the scanner? Do you have issues with the products? Do you have issues with the in-stocks? That's all what it is. That falls in the what it is category. And then where it's going, because if I can't get it doesn't matter if it pays $20, but if it's going somewhere where I got to come all the way back, it may not be worth that order. So that's why where it is one of the criteria. Where it's going. Oop. You try to battle with $1 a mile or $1.50. Well, I mean, overall, generally, like for the week, like say for the week, pretty much I average $1 a mile. So, if you want to make $200, you're going to run 200 miles. So, if you want $1,000, you're going to run 1,000 miles that week. Like generally, that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, I need $128 a day on average overall, and that's $45,000 a year. It's a little over that, but obviously you're going to take days off. You're going to not work a full day. You're going to fall short some days. You're going to be over some days. But overall average, I'm this year my goal is to stay around $128 a day on average, and then that'll keep me around the $45,000 a year mark. Obviously you're going to make your days you're going to make way more than that. But like right now I'm restricted because I'm not using my vehicle. I'm borrowing a car. So things are kind of different where I'm at right now. I can only be out for a few hours at a time. Like really I've only got about another half hour and I've got to be done for the day. And then I can come back out later in the evening. Wow, they actually went down on that Sam's Club order to $19. It was 20, now it's 19. And you got to know what days. Sometimes it's not even worth coming out, right? So let's just say, like, for example, today. Today really wasn't worth me coming out. To come out and only make $20 or $25 or whatever for the morning shift, that's real. I could have just not even, I could have worked on some other things. Because, I got other things going on in the background. Sometimes you just have to call it. Again, my opinion, it's worked very successful for me. I've been perfectly successful with the different options that I've done. It's the same way with trucking. I had a lot of the trucking knowledge, and the way I done trucking is the same way I do gig work now. I took what my knowledge and experience and education from trucking, how I ran my trucking part of it. I brought it straight over to gig work, and it's very similar. It's just instead of, a day or two out on loads, and obviously federal restrictions and DOT regulations and stuff like that you got to follow, safety protocols and pre-trips, post-trips, immediate trips, stuff like that, scale houses, you got other things in trucking that you got to be aware of, whereas with gig work it's all immediate stuff, tolls, road closures, different types of different stuff, but it's similar type of the way you do it, plus it's immediate. So like trucking, you can wait hours, a couple of hours, days in between. Here you literally have to make your decisions in a instant, basically. So it's very similar, but it's different. So for me, transitioning over to it was simple. My logic on trucking was very similar. Where is it going? Can I get another load for that truck when they get to that city? How long is it going to take? How soon are they going to be there? How soon are they going to get unloaded? Are they going to run into bad weather? Are they going to run into detours? Are they going to have to detour around a city that might have some craziness going on or whatever? You got to take all that into consideration. But it's similar to when you take an order going out to the countryside and you got to drive all the way back in order to do another order. $16 pharmacy order. Nope, not doing that one. This person parked their Jeep right up in the front of the door, and they got their hound out here barking. Was he wanting to go home with you? Lady went up there to get her a newspaper. That's all she went up there to get. People still get newspapers. Isn't that wild? People still go get newspapers. She came to the dollar store just to get a newspaper. And got the old hound. The guy parked his Jeep right up at the front door there, blocking the entrance. And he's got his little hound hanging out the driver's door here, barking at everybody. Donkeys. How much a day? Sorry, someone came to your office. Oh, Toonie, yeah. $128 a day. So you do $128 a day, that's typically $45,000 a year. I mean, on average, I do $150. In normal circumstances, I do $150 to $200 a day. In normal circumstances. But obviously the market's changed, certain things have changed here, there, and other. But normally I do 150 to 200. So I've had to scale that back now because I'm limited to just a few hours a day that I can work. So I can typically work 3 hours in the morning and, 3 to 4 hours in the evening. But I'm in a car with the limited air conditioning, so like ice cream orders and stuff like that, I got to be cautious of frozen foods. Even though I got thermal bags, I still have to be cautious of that because it's been 95, 100 degrees. So, I mean, most people won't care. They'll take their orders, frozen food, ice cream. If it melts, it melts. They don't care. I do. I try to not take those type of orders if I know that I've got to go, 12, 17 miles or whatever, and I've got frozen food or ice cream. I don't want to do it in 95 degree weather when I don't have air conditioning in the car. Proper air conditioning. Are you seriously going to take your dog into the dollar store? She took her dog in the dollar store. The husband came out. They both went inside. And now the husband came out. He's sitting in the car here in front, right in front of a no parking. It literally says no parking right there where the guy's at. No parking, loading zone. Yeah, I'm looking at you, dude. I'm calling you out here, bud. I would put you on blast there and make you YouTube famous for being the donkey, but and he's driving one of them gladiators too. So he thinks because he's got a $40,000 vehicle, $50,000 vehicle, he thinks he's special. Donkey. I'll call him a donkey. Don, hey Don, what's going on, Don? How's it on? J Twist, what's going on there, brother? How you doing? How things going for you? I seen you was scaling back your old YouTubies. Been a typical Wednesday. This guy here trying to get me to bring him some fungal cream. And he keeps adding stuff on there. Keeps adding stuff to his order. Wants me to bring him some fungal cream. Uh-oh, breaking news, everybody. Breaking news now on Shipped. We're investigating app issues. Breaking news. I just got a message from Shipped. Shipped, we're investigating app issues. We're currently investigating an issue in the app that is preventing some shoppers and drivers from seeing claimed orders and route details. We apologize for this inconvenience. We will be issuing stat forgiveness for all impacted orders. Due to this issue, our support team is experiencing higher than average wait times. Well, no shit. Everybody's calling in saying, what in the hell's going on with my order? Please consider emailing support for a non-urgent needs. We will keep you updated as we learn more. So see, thankfully I didn't do that order. I would have ended up being screwed now. Yep. Ships down, app issues. Breaking news, breaking news. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Don says, hey, you're new to your channel, so what are the rules and what are you doing for your live? Oh, hey, Don, what's going on, Don? Appreciate you coming in there. I talk about all different types of things. I try to be a helpful community here. If I don't have some information or you don't like some of the information that I talk about, you can go to plenty of other channels. There's plenty of other channels there have great content. I invoke a lot of different types of channels. Gig work is what I do. I usually stream while I'm gig working, but I do other types of things as well. But we try to be a community to help people. Put people on a positive thing. I talk about stories of my life experiences and stuff. I've lived in this existence for over a half a century. Throw some years on top of it, a bunch of years on top of it. And I've got a lot of life experiences and a lot of career experiences. So if something I say or my opinion about something could help you out or a family member out, I've been clean and sober over 17 years. I'm getting ready to celebrate my 18th year being clean and sober from drugs and alcohol and cigarettes that I quit cold turkey with no therapy, medication, no recovery center, no help from family, nothing. Nobody helped me get through these 17 years of recovery. I did it all on my own. So I've actually had people try to, put me down even more from it. But I share a lot of my life experiences and my story. I got stories that I tell. And, go over a lot of the gig activities and stuff. Breaking news right there. People have no sense about themselves. Yeah, that guy, he just decided he wanted to be a donkey there and park right next to a no parking sign. No four ways on. Now, again, you pull up there, you put your four ways on, you go tend your business, you come back. I don't have as much of an issue with that. But when you just sit up there and you leave your yapping dog out there while you go inside and do whatever you're doing, and just park there with no four ways on or nothing. You just parked right there in the loading zone, right up in front of the doorway. He could have parked off to the side there. There's literally a blank wall he could have pulled up to. turned his hazards on, went in and got done his business, and come back out. But no, he had to leave his yapping dog so that everybody goes in, go around his truck to get in there and have their dog yapping at him. That's a DoorDasher right there. That guy just did that DoorDash order. Luke saying that, what's up with J Twist? You don't feel like doing anything with the channel? Yeah, I mean, it get to me is story time with Dean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying there, J Twist. Yeah, I tell a lot of stories and stuff. And I mean, you guys don't even know like a lot of the stories that I got. I got some wild ones. I mean, my life has been like crazy. I mean, a lot of it I don't really want to talk about because it's not, like I said, if it's the boys hanging out, you know, and we're in the locker room or we're wherever, you know, in the gym or, you know, I don't know, not the gym or the locker room or whatever, but, you know, if we're just sitting around a campfire or whatever and it's just me and the boys or whatever, the stories I would have, that's different. But like just to openly talk about those type of things with having females in the chat and stuff is probably not appropriate. Yeah. And it's not a brag thing. It's just my life. It's what's happened in my life. My life, you know, it's my life experiences or whatever. But I try to be respectful towards the females and not really talk about those type of things. And like I said, it's not that they're bad, you know, it's just that I just don't feel they're appropriate. You know, I got daughters and I got daughters, cousins, female cousins and aunts and stuff. I just don't feel like it's appropriate to be talking about the boys type conversations. Now they're trying to send me this $13 stack. Oh man, it's diaper and it boxes of diapers. It's 13 for 14 miles, 2 customers. I'm not doing that. See, it figures I get over by Dollar General. Now they're not sending me no damn Dollar General order. All right, we'll go move over here by Target, I guess. You pull up in spots like that when you're picking up, but the 4-way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind people doing. I mean, he had the whole thing, so he could have pulled up by the blank wall, not in the walkway. Like he literally was blocking the handicap accessible ramp to get into the store. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, they made that person cut their order down. Now they can only get 13 items. I wonder if somebody took that 87 unit for 20 bucks. I bet you somebody did. I bet you they did. Sorry guys, I know that wind's roll the window up here. I bet you they did. I bet you somebody took that 20-something dollar one. It's $21 now, but they added a guy that's 20 miles away. Locker room talk with Dean. Yeah, Dean After Dark. Yeah, it's more like Dean After Dark because it's, you know, it's some naughty stuff. It's naughty stuff. Like I said, I mean, I can talk about like, you know, my drunken stuff. I can talk about, you know, my drugs when I was on drugs and alcohol. Some of the stuff I done. You know, it's just not. You know, like I said, I respect for women. I don't. You know, for the females, I don't want to talk about different types of stuff like that. It's not that it was bad, you know what I mean? I mean, it could be considered bad. Anything could be considered bad under somebody's opinion or whatever. But it's more, you know, naughty. It's more naughty talk, you know, naughty boys, you know, it's youngsters don't need to be involved, you know what I mean? Youngsters need to be out of ear range and out of, you know, the room for that type of talk. But it's not necessarily that it was bad, you know. So I mean, some of the stuff was that I'm not too proud of. I wouldn't expect him like that incident there where that guy yelling and stuff. like that would be a story that guy would tell later in his life, that he was going off, threatening people in Walmart with his youngsters with him and stuff. Not me, I'm not saying I would be doing that, but I'm saying his story that he would be telling later on, that's the type of story that would be a type of embarrassing story or whatever. Of course, he don't think that. He thinks it's fine to be, he thinks it's perfectly appropriate to cuss out people in front of his youngsters and stuff like that. 3 25-pound bags of flour and 3 20-pound bags of rice. So they cut the order on, they got rid of all the milk. Same exact customer, but they got rid of the milk. Yeah, and then now this person's getting 2 15 packs of paper towels. The other person. So the other person increased their order, and that other person decreased their order. But still, it's only $23 for 22 miles. Damn, I got the hiccups. You had to go to Dollar General yesterday and get feminine products? Yeah. I don't mind getting feminine products. I've gotten them all the time. They don't bother me at all. The thing that bothers me is how many different kinds and styles and varieties and shapes and like all different kinds of stuff. It used to be 3, regular, super plus. That's it. Used to be 3 kinds. Now you got kinds with this, without this, unscented, scented, lavender scented. I mean, like, ultra plus with, pearl. And I mean, you got like all kinds of crazy stuff. Now it's like, oh my gosh. And then you got every brand that's got that different kind. So now it's even harder. That's why I'm thankful for doing Spark, because you just hit the flash and bam, you flash and pretty much get right there where it's at. That's why I don't mind doing Spark orders with feminine products. I mean, diapers can be the same way. Get over in the diaper section, it's like, okay, is it swaddlers? Is it cruisers? Is it, it's like there used to be just newborn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pull-ups. Now it's lavender scented, extra powder, sensitive. You got like all kinds of different stuff now. It's like, jeez almighty. Swaddler, this, that, and the other. Now spam call, I ain't dealing with you. All right, what do you got for me now? That same one? Man. They jumped from $22 now to $28 on that order. I'd still have to have, I'd have to have $45. Yeah, I'd have to have $45 with that. It's 120 pounds of freaking food. Just in 6 bags. 6 20-pound bags. I mean, and there's no tip on it. That's base pay. $28 base pay. There's no tip at all on that order. And they want me to carry them 6 20-pound bags of food. Plus all the other stuff. The bad thing is the one is you got to go 20 miles to the other customer. That's what's stupid. I've delivered to the one, the restaurant. This is a restaurant, it's a downtown restaurant, so parking is going to be an issue. I've never delivered to that restaurant. I picked up from there, but I've never delivered there. I mean, like I said, it's going to be like $45. You're going to get me to carry 6 20-pound bags of shit. That's what gets you. You don't know what the heck you're looking for. Oh, you don't know what the heck you're looking for? Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like the flash on the Spark, man. You just hit the flash and there it is. Now, Kroger's supposed to be switching over to it too. So I would assume JC, Giant Eagle or whatever that Kroger bought. I would assume that they're going to start getting them too. Now, the inventory robot, I've already seen that. I know DJ was talking about Big 3 Dash, and he was talking about it, that he posted a picture of it on there. I've already seen them robots. I've seen them robots before he was saying that. Matter of fact, I seen it yesterday on the Instacart order I did. What? Oh, this guy's talking about something. They still got that same dog food one. $10. I mean, I may do it. I don't know. I got until 11 to deliver it. Yeah, I know what I'm looking for when it comes to. I mean, I can do it at Kroger or Target or wherever. Had 4 daughters. 4 daughters, 2 ex-wives, girlfriends, fiancés. What the hell we got going on over here, bud? Making a whole lot of noise over here, bud. Oh, got a DoorDasher over here. Got DoorDasher right there. I got 2 over here, so that's 3. Oh, there's one up there. That's 4. I can't see on the other side of those cars, but there's 4 DoorDashers right here now. When was it ever appropriate for you to come outside with your youngsters in pajamas? Now, when they were sick and you brought them in to get some medication or something, I could understand that. But nowadays, it's just okay to just let your youngsters come out here in pajamas. You're seriously not going to have them say, "Hey, get your ass dressed. We're going to town." Just let them wear their pajamas out in public like that. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. But it's them, not me. I mean, I wear the same thing every day, basically. Yeah. And house slippers. Wearing house slippers and pajamas out in public. They're getting ready to do school shopping. They're heading over here to the department store here to do some school shopping. Well, I guess they're going to try on the stuff. I guess that makes sense, right? Wear your pajamas into the store, try on some clothes. That makes sense. I guess I could go with that. We'll use that as what their excuse is. Adults wear pajamas above. Yeah. Well, I can understand if you're sick and you just want to throw some, it became when people allow people to go out in sweatpants, and then it was tights, then it's yoga pants, then it's, now it's pajamas. If you're sick and you just got to run in and grab a few things or whatever, that's different. I mean, that's okay. Like here, okay, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They're probably going in there and trying on some school clothes, so they got pajamas on, so it makes it easier to, change in and out of. Okay, I can go with that. I can go with that's what they're doing. They're doing it early enough in the day so that it's not too busy in the stores right now. So, yeah, I mean, I could go with that. I could go with that's what they're doing. The other ones just had on some ball pants, basketball pants or whatever, basketball shorts. They all had slippers on. They all had, Crocs and, house slippers. Now, the house slipper deal, no. You're going to put on some proper shoes here. There's too much stuff out here. You don't know what's on these grounds. They definitely would have to have some shoes. Because then they're out here walking in all this stuff out here, and then they're bringing it back into their vehicle, then back into their house. Like, yeah. Like, I take my shoes off when I get to the house. Because I know I've been stepping in some stuff. You know what I mean? I know I've been stepping in stuff. So I know, especially when you see somebody walking in the store and they just throw a big old spit wad right there by the entrance of the door. We got those people that do that. Oh, here you guys go. Here's a good one for you. $22, okay? Spark curbside, 2 customers, 53 miles. 53 miles. It's like a state away. Crazy. 53 miles. 20 miles to the first customer and 32 miles to the second customer. Wow. You might as well just go to the metro if you're going to do that order. $22. Crazy. Now, here we go, another vapor. Again, it's not nothing against people that vaping, but do not vape and blow it in front of your girlfriend or whoever, wife, girlfriend, partner, whoever it is. Don't blow it in front of their face. And then sure as hell, don't put a big puff of cloud by the entrance of the store. Come on now. Man, people. So damn rude, man. You vaping, that's on you. But blowing it in front of your girlfriend or wife or, partner or whoever's face as you're walking, holding hands. Well, they weren't holding hands, but they were walking together. And then right before you go in this store, you're going to puff out a big old cloud of freaking vape. Jeez, man, that's just so damn rude, man. You vaping, that's on you. But to be like that, be that rude that you're just going to do it right in front of the store as you're going in. That, to me, it sounds like you got an addiction problem. You can't vape in the period of time. Oh, look at that youngster right there. Good. Not she's pregnant and got a newborn. Or, well, he's about 2 years old, about a year and a half. Got him some toys. Oh. Mama got him some toys there. Dean wears Crocs in public. No, I don't wear Crocs. No, I can't. I can't do that. I can't wear Crocs. I don't even like wearing sandals because my feet's all, I got Flintstone feet. Flat, big, flat feet. Flat and wide feet. I mean, I have had people say I got cute feet, but, I don't, I don't like wearing sandals. Too many times I've had wearing sandals, flip-flops. I wore flip-flops for like a couple of times I've ever wore flip-flops, right? What happens? The damn flap will catch on something and I'll scrape my toe or, jam one of my toes. Or same way with sandals. Something will get up underneath it, a rock or something, or a piece of glass or something will get up underneath it and cut my foot. Stub my toe or something like that. Yeah. That's my luck. That's what happens when I wear flip-flops or sandals, or if I was to wear Crocs or whatever. No, I had my sister try to get me a pair of Crocs when they were popular, back in the day, for Christmas, and I told her, you better not. I said, because I won't wear them. Yeah, I don't have luck like that. That's why I wear closed-toed shoes. I need to wear steel-toed shoes all the time, as many times as I hit my damn toes, because I just have such big feet. They're big and wide. They're the top of my foot is wider than what the back of it is. So like my heel, the back part of my foot will come out of the shoes because I can't get them tight enough around my ankle, because my toes are so wide. Going up to my toes, the arch and everything is so wide. Okay, here we go. Now what are we getting here? Got any heavy stuff? Rotisserie chicken. This person wants me to get him a rotisserie chicken. This actually ain't too bad of a little order right here. No cases of water. Now, a pair of shorts, that might be a little difficult at Sam's Club. There's no Sam's Club order here, though. One customer, $22, 13 items, no water or nothing. That's actually not too bad of a little order there. In the winter, you do like, you're wearing your comfy sweater. No, I told a story, Twist. I told a story about, I got embarrassed when I was a youngster, when I wore sweats. That's the only time I ever wore sweats. I mean, I used to wear them, playing basketball or whatever growing up. But the one time I wore them during playing, flag football or touch football or whatever, we was doing it with some females, and they publicly embarrassed me. They used to bully me about wearing sweatpants because they would, say things about my member, which wasn't correct. That's one of them stories that it's one of them locker room stories, or whatever you want to call it. That's one of them locker room stories. Oh, here's another Sam's Club. Well, look, now they're starting to give me some Sam's Clubs here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, hell no. 2 7-pound bags of powdered sugar, 1 7-pound bag of sugar, 1 10-pound of regular sugar, 3 cases of freaking eggs. For how much? $20? No, hell no. 20 going 27 miles? No, they're crazy. I'd rather done that one. That one actually wasn't too bad there. It was nothing bulky. 13 items. You people watch Dean's fun? Yeah. Well, I ain't got nothing else to do. I'm just sitting here killing time. I'm get my screen time in on YouTube. I mean, it's better than sitting here and just looking at, staring at the chat in the bedroom, laying in bed or whatever, or putting makeup on or, whatever. I mean, I'm on the decline train is what I am. I'm sitting here declining orders. It's not like I'm not getting any orders. I am getting orders. Plus, it's pretty nice out here right now. I haven't had nice weather like this. It's been terrible out here. I mean, I could have done some of these orders, but I'm not. I'm being lazy today. Like I said, I'm basically just getting my screen time in on YouTube. But yeah, Jay Twist, I was talking about that incident when I first wore sweats out. I used to wear it out every now and then, not very often, but that one incident I had when we was playing flag football with a couple of the hottest girls in school, and I had an incident that I wore sweatpants, and then they bullied me about wearing sweatpants after that. And what was crazy was that girl later on, or that young lady later on, I ended up dating her. I ended up dating her. So that incident went on. I got bullied all through all the years because of that. I'd like to describe what happened, but I don't want to, out of respect for the females. But anyway, an incident happened. And then I got bullied after that incident. And then, several decades later, I end up... What's crazy is she named her son after me. Which I thought was kind of weird, because we never dated during high school because she was one of the hottest girls. She actually dated Bret Michaels from Poison. She was one of the groupies on the tour bus. And then I dated her after that. After she dated Bret Michaels. So I thought that was pretty funny. But she named her son, she named her daughter after me. But she changed changed the lettering, which I thought was kind of weird though, because she was one of the 2 hottest young ladies growing up. Like everybody that was trying to get at him or whatever. And then she ended up going on tour with Bret Michaels and dated Bret Michaels. Which was pretty cool. Flat and Wide sounds like your ex-girlfriend. John T, what's going on there, John T? Good morning. That's what I'm saying. I got all kinds of stories, guys. Like, I could talk about all kinds of different things that have happened in my life. I mean, who could say that they dated somebody that dated a famous singer, a celebrity? Who could say that they did that? Not very many people that I know of. And I knew her back then. I've known a lot of famous people. I went to school with famous people. I just, why say that? I really didn't even want to tell that story, but that was decades ago. So, that was when I became single after my second divorce. Being clean and sober and, stuff like that. she wanted to drink and all that stuff, and I didn't want to drink. You know, she still had that partying in her. She was still doing drugs and stuff. She was trying to getting over getting kicked off the bus, you know, the tour bus. No, she didn't. She didn't. I made that up. See, you guys can hear it. They're giving me orders. That's Instacart. 71 units. Kroger's and Aldi. 2 customers, 71 units. Isn't that crazy? Catering order, 70K coming in the Gen Con starting tomorrow. Oh, shoot. What's her name? You'll be with home in a couple of weeks. All right. You'll be with home in a couple of weeks. You'll be with him in a couple of weeks. Oh, Brett Michaels? Yeah. 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 That was decades ago. You know, that was probably, she dated him probably back, you know, she was like 18 years old back then, you know, when she dated him. She was, you know, hot. Like I said, she was one of the hottest. She dated him probably, I don't know, what, 30 years ago? Over 30 years ago. Yeah, she would have dated him over 30 years. She was younger than me. So it was well over 30 years ago that she dated him. Hell, he'd be able to remember what hot chicks he had with him last week, let alone her. I mean, he might. I don't know. I mean, they dated. She was on tour with him for like 2 straight years, I think it was, she said. You know, after she done with that, then I dated her, you know, I dated her after that. If you want to consider dating her, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I dated her, you know. We reconnected, you know. Because I grew up with her. She was, you know, in our group, we all played flag football together and stuff. That's why people were jealous because, you know, they were jealous of me, so what they had to do, they had to bully me. Because, you know, I was around all the ladies. So guys would have to try to put me down, bully me. Oh, you're poor. Oh, you wear glasses. Oh, you wear sweat. You know, your member, you know, was sticking up during your sweatpants wearing, and, you know, just all this other silly shit that, you know, they bullied me about growing up. Hating me because I ain't me, you know. That's basically how it's all been all my life, you know. It's like, oh man, don't let him do better than us, you know. He's poor, you know. He comes from a, you know. And then they got to throw the racial stuff in, you know, because that's how I grew up. So it's always got to be about something, either something about sex or something about race, something about income, you know. It's always got to be something like that. You know, oh, you're a welfare kid. Oh, you're on food stamps. You know, you're white trash. You know, when we moved to a trailer, you're white trash. You know, it's, yeah, I grew up on all that kind of stuff. That's how life was then. But I hung out with the rich kids, the poor kids, the mediocre kids, the middle class kids, kids with trades. I hung out with everybody. I'm a Pisces, so I can develop with anybody. So it doesn't matter. People would always come to me and they'd cry on my shoulder. Had a lot of female friends growing up. Very, very few girlfriends, more female friends. And, you know, it wasn't that I was in the friend zone or whatever. It's just I just happened to be a good person to sit there and listen to them. I mean, I'm a good person. So, you know, why wouldn't you want to have me as a friend? Because I'm Cancer Moon, I always let everybody else, was more concerned with everybody else. I wasn't really concerned with myself. You know, especially after I lost my father, it's like, you know, I grew up without my father. Of course, I got made fun of that. I got blamed on that. You know, that was the beginning of everything, losing my father. Then everything else, Anytime you try to get ahead, do something, you're doing something better, you're smarter, you know. A lot of people knew me as being smart. You know, they're like, man, he's smart. You know, that I got known for that because I was all in all of the advanced classes. I was in like everything. Like I was a lot more intelligent than a lot of people, but I had to play dumb, you know, around everybody else. Because then you know, back then you got labeled a nerd. You know, you're a white trash nerd. You know, that's basically what I was growing up. What are you doing, you know, white person over here in this neighborhood? And you know, it was rough, you know, it was rough growing up, you know. Nowadays, oh, I just go on the internet. Oh man, let's blast them on the G or whatever, you know. It's like, oh, let's make fun of them on the talk, you know. I mean, come on now. We had a problem. You'd go settle it up out in the parking lot. You know, that's how we were growing up. It wasn't none of this, oh, I'm going to text you. Oh, man, I'm going to do a video about you, you know. I mean, come on now, shit. Oh, no, he's coming over. I'm going to have to call the police, you know. And all. I said, no, there wasn't none of that stuff. You're going out back, taking care of it. Whether you're going out in the alley, the parking lot, school parking lot, wherever, you're going outside. We're going to meet outside. We're going to get taken care of. We're going to just squash it and get it over with and then move on with ourselves. You know, none of this back and forth, making videos and doing, you know, the talk clips and all this stuff. We're not doing all that stuff. No, we're not doing all that stuff. Let's see, hold on. He's in on the 7th and 8th at the State Fair. On the 12th, he's a cool guy, amazing. He's still going. He's a type 1 diabetic, so the stuff he's done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know his health's been up and down for a long time. You know, I heard all kinds of stories, you know, because I dated her and she was telling me all the stuff they would do on the tour and stuff. That's not an easy life, man. Being on the road, being an artist ain't an easy life, man. Being on the road, period, ain't an easy life. Especially when you got people just throwing panties at you or throwing themselves at you or whatever, and then you gotta try to get your mind straight, get ready. You still got to focus on your performance. You still got to do all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy. Like I said, my wife was a recording artist, so I mean, her doing her tours and her gigs and stuff, you know, that was a job. I was her manager, so it was like, man, you know, that stuff wasn't easy, and she wasn't big time. So, I mean, she was when she got on that when she was on the show. She would end up being a little bit more popular then, but $7 to go 9 miles and shop for 5 items. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn my shoppers off. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I miss going to the state fair. I used to go up there every year. It's just so damn expensive anymore. Hell, damn parking's like $25. Might be more than that. Oh, they finally went up to $18 on that stacked order. They give me between 11 and noon. Let's see, which one is this? Oh, this is the diaper one. How many items? 16 items. Instant coffee, frozen pizza, mac and cheese, 2 boxes of diapers, a box of wipes, vinegar spray bottle, and laundry soap and fabric softener. $18. Man, that really needs to be like $22. $22 to do that order. That $32 order, they still only got it up to $28. That 32-mile one. 750 for 7 items going a mile. $1. Where does somebody think $1.73 tip? I mean, maybe that's 10%, because they're only getting a couple items, 7 items. So maybe that's that's got to be more than $17 for that stuff. Looks like they're getting like beef stew mix and let's see, where's it going? It's actually going to a decent neighborhood. So the neighborhood's all right. Who's this? What? That no one's text that number ever. I've ever had that. As you get older, you really don't care what people think about me. I'm out here doing my thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Nolan, what's going on, Nolan? You been getting good orders this early? No. They've been terrible. I've been sitting on a decline train for like 2 hours. 2 of my 3 hours I've been out here, I've been sitting on the decline train. I've only done 2 orders. Or 3 orders, 2 orders, something like that, 2 orders. I think I've only done 2 orders. I mean, if this one goes up to $10, I'll do it. Go in there and get these 7 items. But I'm 2 miles from the store, and then I got to go another mile. So it's like 4 miles. 4 miles, 7 items, and it's only $8. I mean, it's just not worth it. Not to go in and do shopping. I got to shop it, scan it, put it in the bag, take it to the register, scan it again, bag it up, and then deliver it. That's double the work for not even $10. I don't think what people. I don't care what people think of me. They're all wrong anyway. Yeah, right, Luke. Glad I get in free. You can walk around and see things for free. Oh, at the fair, yeah. Yeah, it's the parking, and then $20 for an elephant ear or whatever. It's like crazy, man. Well, they went up to $25 on that 71 unit shopping order. I mean, if this goes up to $10, I'll go ahead and do this one. About lunchtime. Mike says you banged out 3 shipped orders picking up a roadie. What? Look, Mike's out here killing it. Yeah, I could have done these shipped orders, but I'm not. I'm just being lazy today. You heading to DJ's area for a $70 catering order for 2 miles? Nice. There you go. That's worth the drive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's worth the drive. That's what I was saying. I had a real nice Instacart order that would have been nice to do. $30 for 6 miles. It would have been worth driving to that area. But then I found out it was 5 cases of water. I said, no, that don't sound like a good idea. 25 units, 3 customers for $13. 61 units for $20. No. 20 units at Sam's Club for $33. 3 customers, 33 miles. Heavy pay. Oh man, don't tell me it's that one guy. Probably is. 2 40 packs and a 20 and a 30. Hold on, what's that? Oh, my bad. 2 48 packs. 2 48 packs. 2 15 packs of paper towels. 3 customers. 33 miles. $14, 3 customers. Not even $5 a customer. So you want me to shop for not even $5 per customer? That's just crazy. I mean, that should be like $25, 25 items, 3 customers, 10 miles. I mean, that would be a reasonable, not $14.82. That's crazy. Of course, these orders are normal for a Wednesday morning. It doesn't matter what day of the week, what week of the month it is, or what month it is, or anything. These are typical orders for a Wednesday morning. They're generally like this. That's why I'm very selective on the orders that I take on Wednesdays. Tuesdays, the same way. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are typically these type of orders. Now, tomorrow will be a little bit different. It won't be much different, but it'll be a little bit different. Borderline says, that was the hardest video you ever made. Oh, you just done one? Nice. Bobby says, Dean, best second app besides DoorDash to add to? Uber. If you got specific restaurants, okay, like specialty restaurants, like let's say like a Chili's, Red Lobster, an Indian, something like that. The issue you're going to have if you get Uber and have specialty restaurants of certain ethnicities or whatever you want to call it, is that they're not, the tradition is they don't tip. So it can be an advantage or a disadvantage. With Grubhub, if you've got rural areas like I do, and you got specialty restaurants, for instance, Fazoli's, Captain D's, Steak and Shake, KFC, Red Lobster, Mexican restaurants, Indian restaurants. If you've got Grubhub and those type of restaurants, Grubhub's going to pay better, although it's going to be miles. So you are going to be driving some additional miles. You're not going to be, typically you're not going to stay 5 to 10 miles. You're going to be going more than 10 miles. Because they go where Grubhub will go further than where DoorDash and Uber will go. Now, Uber does typically go, we all know 20, 30, 40 miles. But Grubhub will. They'll definitely go out there once people know about it. The thing with Grubhub is it's new for people, because like if they had it before, when it was before Amazon took it over, it's not the way it is now. You have to run Grubhub differently than DoorDash or Uber. It's not like DoorDash and Uber. It's a totally different way of running the app. It's like Instacart. Instacart is different than running DoorDash. There might be some similarities, but when it comes to Grubhub, the market and the customers and the merchants are a way different way of running than what it is to run DoorDash. So if, people say, oh, I ran Grubhub back then. Okay, it's totally different now. I don't know how Grubhub used to run. All I know is how Grubhub runs now. And you can utilize Grubhub stacked or dirty stacks with DoorDash a lot more efficiently and a lot better. If you know, one, you gotta know your region, but two, because I prioritize DoorDash. If I'm on a DoorDash, I prioritize DoorDash, even though I may have a stacked Uber or stacked whatever else. I mean, I've done 4 apps, 4 merchants, 4 customers, all at the same time, all in the same run. But if I have DoorDash, I pick up and deliver DoorDash in a timely fashion. I'll be late to an Uber, I'll be late to a Grubhub, I'll be late to, whatever. Oh, where's this one going? Oh, man. I'm right here by, like, the restaurant's literally right on the other side of the parking lot. Man, it's just going way out there, though. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, it's like 14 miles for $9. I mean, I know the customer. I've delivered that customer before, but I don't want to go all the way back on that side of town. Isn't that crazy? The customer lives 11 miles away, and then I have to come back 3 miles. But they live 11 miles from the restaurant. That's what you run into when you're over here in this area. Like, this zone here is perfect e-bike zone. Like, I've seriously considered getting an e-bike to run just this zone that I'm in right now, because there's so many opportunities that are less than 5 miles. You got apartment buildings, you got businesses, you got, doing business and stuff on an e-bike wouldn't be bad in this region. Like going downtown, no problem, because they have bike racks. So you can park your e-bike down there while you're delivering downtown. It's parking in a car is what the problem is. You can get a ticket very easily because the meter, it's a meter guy now, but the meter lady, I guess she must have retired. She'd been doing it quite a few years, she said. But yeah, I mean, it depends on what your merchants are. If you just got your regular McDonald's, Burger King, blah blah blah, if you just got your regular one of those, yeah, Grubhub, you can get some good Grubhubs with those occasionally. Pizza orders, you can get some. Like I got one guy on Grubhub that does catering. I haven't had him for a while. I had him the other day, like a couple weeks ago. I even told him, I said, man, I ain't seen you in forever. But he'll do large order, a large order, and I'll get $35. I mean, how much did I say I did on Grubhub last week? $293. That's what I did on Grubhub last week. And I only done 22 orders. For the whole week. 22 orders for the whole week. And I made $294. 93 and 63 cents. So that's well over $10 per order. Are you getting that on DoorDash? Are you averaging over $10 an order on DoorDash? Probably not. But that's why I got Grubhub. And I've done several $500 weeks in a row on Grubhub. I don't do it anymore because I haven't been working the generally the hours that I normally work. Like I said, my morning, what I've been doing in the morning is normally what I do in the evenings. And now it's switched. So now I don't do as much in the morning shift, and I do it because one, I can't come out before 7 o'clock. So I'm missing out on all of my 5:45 and 5:30, opportunities all the way up until 7. So now I'm already missing the 6:30 drop, the 5:45 drop, the 6 o'clock drop, the 6:30 drop, the 6:45 drop. I got to wait until the 7 o'clock and the 7:30 drop. So I'm already missing out on 2 hours worth of work in the mornings of Monday through Friday. So, which, that should change, it'll change next week for just 1 week though. Everyone says, show your face. Well, I showed my face. Oh, you did? No, you didn't, Borderline, did you? There's two DoorDashers over there now. Those other two left. So now I'm left with just the two. And then I can't see the other ones because the parking lot's getting full. This guy's still sitting over here. It's DoorDash. Uber Eats or Grubhub, Bobby. Yeah, Uber Eats or both. I mean, I would get both. Because you may have a waiting list. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, but one thing I will say is if you don't want to be waiting on a big waiting list, you got to put a metro area or somewhere, somewhere that's still in your region, but yet it's not maybe necessarily your city or whatever. Because, like, if you just got, 5,000 people or 10,000 people in your area, Grubhub may not be a good fit for you. You may have to put, a 25, 35,000 population city. You still want to be close to you because if not, it won't give you the region. You'll have difficulty scheduling your blocks. On your way to your ship drop, you accepted a 12 Instacart 4-item alcohol order for 4 miles. Sweet, there you go. See, that's what I like doing about Instacart and Grubhub and Shipt and Roadie is that they give you a time frame. And Spark gives you an hour typically, 30 minutes to an hour. That's what I like about doing those stacks. Shipt app is messing up. Frank, I already broke the news on that. I broke the news on that an hour ago. I read the email. Winning at the casino is easier than getting on Grubhub. Yeah, right. Hell, shit, that ain't even easy anymore. Although you can go, you can do live streams from the casino and make all kinds of bank, man. People start throwing you hundreds of dollars and $20 and $2 and $5, and you can go make $1,000 just off of super chats. Live stream the casino for an hour. Andy says you need to call Instacart and see if they will be doing something. You've been on the wait list for over 3 years. Yeah, Andy, it took me 2 years. 2 years for Instacart and 3 years for Grubhub. Yeah, I just got on Grubhub in February. Was it February? Yeah, I think it was February. February last year. But I had to wait almost 3 years. Instacart's what I got. Yeah, Instacart's the one I've been on 3 years. Yeah, I just got on Instacart in December. It's terrible. Now, if I was up there, or over there, if I was over there near the metro, I could get all kinds of Costco orders. Costco's, Myers. Like when I go to that one region, I'm down there. It's all Instacart orders. Not too. I don't know if it's not because not too many people's doing Instacart or what. I don't know if they fired the people doing Instacart or what, because I've gotten a lot more Instacart orders than what I'd normally been getting. Oh, here we go. 15 for 18 items, heavy pay. Oh, it's that same one. Well, they added another customer on there. Them slick asses. That one customer that was 10 miles, they added another drop on it. Another customer. Now it's $15 for 18 items, 2 customers, 10 miles. So they end up adding somebody else on there. The mileage didn't go up because that second customer was on the way to the other one. So there was no, they just added that extra customer on there. Sneaky asses. I'm sorry, 2 customers need to be $20. 1 customer, $10 minimum, 2 customers, $20 minimum. I mean, come on, let's here, man. We're using our gas, we're using our insurance, we're using our physical abilities. We got to scan a bag twice, scan and put it in the cart twice. That's ridiculous. Borderline says, Andy, let me know if that works. You've been on the wait list for 4 years. Oh, yeah, 4 years. Yeah, I had to, which one was it? Was it Grubhub or Instacart? I'm thinking it was Grubhub. I had to switch areas. I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure it was Grubhub that I had to. That was what got me on. As soon as I switched, yeah, it had to be in because Roadie. I've got Roadie on a different area because I knew if I done my Roadie here, I wouldn't get anything because I don't hardly get any Roadie orders. Not here. Now, that other region where the Instacart orders I get, that's a good Roadie order place too. Or if I go to the Metro, I'll get all kinds of Roadie. I mean, there's all kinds of Roadie orders in the Metro. But anyway, shipped orders too. But Roadie, I first started Roadie in a different region. I didn't do that with Grubhub. And so I think after 2 years, I think I had to go back and switch regions, and then that's when I got on in December. Well, they went up to $16 now on that order. Nope, still not doing it. So I think that's what I did with Grubhub, was I went to a different region. Instacart, I'm in a different zone too with that. It's a different zone. It's not a different region. It's still all the same region, but I went to a different zone. I had to go to a different zone with Roadie when I first started, and I got on Roadie pretty quick. And then They want me to get on XD, but I don't want to do no XD stuff. I don't have big enough vehicle. Now now Roadie tells you whether it fits in your vehicle or not. I don't know if anybody knew that or not. With the new update, you had a guy who says he got in 3 weeks. Crazy. Oh yeah. Well, like I said, it depends on what region you go to, what zone that you use for your base. The problem with Grubhub is though is it like you could be one zone over, but it still not be the zone that you need because your blocks won't allow you to go in that region. You'll have to go to the different zone. I keep saying region, but it's zone. Now what's this crazy person trying to get? Oh, it's that same one. They only went up to $23. They went from $21 to $23. It's 27 miles. I'm not going on 27 miles. Carrying 7-pound, 10-pound bags of sugar and stuff. No, I'm not doing that. Your 2 customers paid about $30. Let's go. There we go. There we go. $30, 2 customers. Nice. See, that's 15 a piece. Shopping ordered and delivering that. You know, that's all right. I just can't see doing it for $14. I mean, 2 customers, you want me to go shop for you for $14? And you're getting, 10 items each, 20 items each? No, I'm not doing that. Lady, are you all right there? You might want to clear your trash out of your back window there. BMW, driving a BMW, and she's got all kinds of trash in her back window. Damn, you should just about hit that car. Lady, what are you doing? Facebook Marketplace. Yep. Yep, Facebook Marketplace deal. This is where a lot of people meet at right here. Facebook Marketplace. What the hell is she whipping out? See, that's what I'm talking about right here. $15, 2 customers, 25 units for 9 miles. I mean, I wouldn't even do the 15 for 9 miles for 25 units. What is this lady? She's got a damn BB gun or something? She's whipping out a damn BB gun. Damn, lady. She'll be whipping out a damn BB gun, a BB rifle out here and shit. Damn, I'm gonna get the hell out of here, man. Shit, that shit might go, I'm accident prone, man. I mean, that I'll be the one that she be just playing around with it, trying to demonstrate it, and I'll be the one getting hit by a BB. I'm getting the hell out of here. Well, I'm to $18 on that order now. I mean, if it goes like $25, I'll do that one for $25. 18 units going 10 miles. Getting the hell out of here, man. Ladies out there whipping out a damn BB rifle and shit. Get the hell out of here. Whipped in, all parked, all crooked. Yeah, dude, I'm eye spying you there. Lady damn whips out a damn rifle. Shit. Get over here. Damn, that was crazy. See, that's what I'm saying, man. You gotta see all kinds of stuff while you're out here on these streets. Jeez, oh mud, isn't that crazy? Damn, whipped out a damn BB rifle selling on marketplace. Right there in public, just whip it out. Oh, right there's that's that guy in that Chrysler 300 right there, just sitting there letting his car run. Door dashing in the Chrysler 300. How in the hell that your damn gas mileage? I know you ain't getting that good of gas mileage. There's another DoorDash couple right there. There's 2 DoorDash couples. Oh, and there's a third one over. No, yeah, there's a third one over there. 3 DoorDashers right there. Oh, there's 4. There's a guy up there in Altima. And then you got the lady in the Jeep. So that's 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 DoorDashers here sitting where I'm at. That's crazy. Your husband got on in 2 weeks? Oh, he got on in 2 weeks over? Yeah. Well, I mean, you're over there in a busy area, though. I mean, damn, you're getting $30 and $40 damn smart quarters. I don't see those. Unless I got to drive 50 something miles. 20 drops. I mean, the orders will change tomorrow. Like these orders that we're seeing today, like the same type of order, I'll get it tomorrow and it'll be like $5 more. All right, $24. What do we got for $24? What kind of work you want me to do for $24 here, person? 2 customers, $24, 20 miles. We're not serious, are we? Let's see what they're getting. Oh, it's that one. It's the one with the 248 packs. They added it to another customer. These apps, man, jeez. Want me to go to Aldi's too. I'll be damned if I'm gonna go to Aldi's right now. Lunchtime. What you got for me, shipped? Did you get straightened out, shipped? Probably not. 9 for 10 items for 14 miles. $6, 6 items, 1 mile. Is that same one? No. Nobody delivered the dog food. Nobody was able to deliver that dog food for them. See, I'll wait a half hour and then that order will go up because they'll give me an on-time pay, $3 to $5 extra. Dean, wouldn't you hate a vehicle that can't clear a dead raccoon? Yeah. I've hit one with my car before. It tore my underpinning up. The guy in front of me hit it, and then I think it was still alive because I ran over it, not ran over it, but I went over it, and it busted. It hit my underpinning and busted my underpinning up near my wheel well. It broke a piece of the plastic off, and when I came back, he was gone. He wasn't in the road no more. So I think he survived. But the guy in front of me, I seen him hit it. He hit it. I don't know if he hit it and then he just ran over it or what, like I did, went over it. But I went over it and he went over it. Or, whatever, he hit it. And it was laying there and then I went over it. And then when I came back, because I had to come back that same road after I dropped the order off, and then I came back that same road, he was gone. But, of course, I had damage to my car. I had to get up underneath there and break off the little piece of plastic that he had broke. But my Volkswagen, it set flow like that. That's why you're not even stressing going out today. I was super vulnerable in this video and you made and literally got sick. What? You got sick? Oh, that's not good, borderline. That's why you got to lift up, pick up trucks so you can clear a cow. That's funny as hell, Luke. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I prefer a raised vehicle too. I prefer, lifted up vehicle too. Especially some of the areas I go, man, because I'm scraping freaking all kinds of stuff. Hell, just damn debris in the road there was a cardboard box last night I had to avoid. Almost hit it. Like, there's all kinds of debris everywhere in the road. So, yeah, having a bigger jacked up vehicle is definitely an advantage at sometimes. He's got a transformer truck. You got a donkey-sized truck. Oh, yeah. Right. You got the extended wheels that stick out on the side there. You got the extension plates on the side for your wheels to stick out past the fender wells, which is illegal as hell. And you got your headlights all pointed up. You got it squatted. You got your nice squatted one. Headlights pointed up instead of having them at the proper angle. Yeah, and you can afford damn gas driving that damn thing, man. Damn gas is be $20 every time you take it out down to the street. Oh, there's a gas station. Better stop and put $10 in. Next stoplight, go to the next stoplight, go to the next stoplight. Oh, there's a gas station. Better stop and put $10 in. Run $10 out of worth of gas and 3 stoplights. That's how it'd be if I drive the van. Now, see, I got access to a van right now. I can drive anytime I want. The problem is it only gets, 12 to 18 miles to the gallon. I mean, I'm not driving a 12 to 18 miles. This thing I got 34 yesterday in this. Or no, I didn't. It was 36. 36.4. Yeah, it was 36.4 miles to the gallon on yesterday's route. Oh, man, are you serious? 6 for 12 miles. We ain't doing that. It's going into the factory. We ain't doing that. Man, it was a 32 for 2.5 mile spark order. I couldn't even click accept quick enough. $6 for 2.5 KFC on Uber. Someone got it. Another driver got it. This is what it is. That's what I'm talking about. It's going to be a battle of trying to get lunch orders right now. And there's like all kinds of traffic and everything. 19 for 22 miles, 3 drops. What time is it? Almost 11? Yeah, it's almost 11. Yeah, I got to get off here. I'm probably late. Matter of fact, I've probably been getting a phone call this whole time. Hold on, let me double check here. Nope, I didn't. I'm surprised I didn't get a phone call saying, hey, where's my car at? Damn, I couldn't even click on that fast enough. It's $32. I seen 32 and 2.3 miles. All right, what we got here? 13 for 16 miles. Nope. KFC order, we ain't doing that one. KVD, what's going on, KVD? Your truck's not squatted, you don't swing that way? That's funny as hell. Oh, shit. You mean your ass don't hang low and don't swing to and fro? Oh, shit. What's going on, KVD? What's happening with you? Congrats on your 9 years, man. Congrats on that 9 years. I seen you was talking about that over in one of the chats. Your ex used to have one of those ridiculous trucks. You needed a stepping stool to get into it. All those big truck people are trying to compensate for their small packages. Yeah, the small members, yeah. You never heard your wife complain? But of course you're not a good listener either. Oh, that's funny as hell. You saw an 88.2 drop. It was gone within the quick. Yeah, that right there. I wanted that one, man. It was 30. I seen 30 and 2.3 miles. Man, I clicked on it, but it was already gone. No sooner did I click on it. Trying to give me a 31 for 42 miles. 4 drops. You seen 30 something bucks and it was gone in a blink of an eye. Yeah, I literally clicked on accept. And it was already gone before it would accept it. And then now they're sending me a 32 for 42 miles. Curbside. That was a shopping order too, that 32. I can almost, well, see 2.3 miles. I'm trying to think where that would have been. The restaurant. I bet you it was that restaurant with those, he probably decided he had to tip. Get it, girl, get it. UPS lady. She's over there getting on it. Yeah, it was a shop, yeah. Oh, the guy earlier, KVD, it was 87 units. The guy was getting, what I say, 30, 40, like 30 half gallons of half and half, and 30 half gallons of whipping cream. 20-pound bags of sugar, 20-pound bags of this, 20-pound bags of that. Yeah, he had 620 pounds. 20-pound bag of flour, 20-pound bag of sugar. He had 3 of each. It was 87 units total. No tip. 2.5 miles. Well, he was 2.5 miles. They backed him with another one that literally only had like 4 items, but he was 20 miles away from that customer. 87 units. No, we didn't pay shit. It paid $14 or whatever it was. It was like less than 20. It was like 20 bucks for 22 miles is what it got up to. Something like that. 20. I think it got up to $25 maybe. 25 for, no, I ain't doing that for no $25. $45 I would do it, but I would think about doing it. I don't know if I would do it or not, but yeah. I ain't made no money, KVD. Yeah, I just been sitting here declining, talking shit on the old YouTubes. I've got all kinds of orders. I'm not willing to get out here and do it. It's nice. I finally got a nice day, a nice breeze this morning. 20 bucks. Oh, hell no. Yeah, oh, man, I'm telling you, some of these orders have been crazy. I got a guy with his fungal cream here. He kept adding stuff to the order. 13 miles away, and he kept adding stuff. Or 12 miles, whatever it was, 12, 13 miles away. It started out at, what was it, $8? Started out like $8, got up to $15. And he kept adding stuff. And it got up to like 20 units. And then shipped that issue. I broke the news. I got the email saying that or the message saying that ship was down. So thankfully I didn't go and do that order. What are you looking at, lady? I know I'm handsome. She's checking me out. Orders better tonight. Yeah, they'll be better tonight, Bobby. Yeah, it's like I said, it's shifted. So like this market now, where I would get $100 in 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5 hours, I'd make $80 to $100. Now it's shifted to the evening. So the mornings is typically $30 to $50 for 2 to 3 hours, and then it's shifted to the evening to where my evening now is now the $60 to $100. Like I made like $120 the other night in just 4 hours. Yeah, it's the market shifted now to where now the evening shift is a lot better. Well, I can stay out longer in the evening shift too. That's the other advantage that I have. Whereas I don't have that right, I don't have that right now with during the daytime. Daytime I'm limited. I really miss out the 2 hours in the mornings that I can't get out before 6 o'clock or by 6 o'clock. Between 5:30 and 7:30, those 2 hours I'm losing out about $30 or $40. So that's another reason I'm not making $100 like I used to. Here's $20 Kroger order. Let's see what we got. $20, 30 units going 30 miles. Nope, I just can't. Two 24 packs of water. And they tip $6 to go 28 miles. And then, 2 miles to another restaurant, so 30 miles. There's literally a store right down the street from where this order goes. Crazy. Yeah, I've only made like 25 bucks. That's all I made today. $23, something like that. DoorDash been so horrendous lately. Actually, that's the only one I made order. I done 2 orders on DoorDash. That's all the money I made today is on DoorDash. And that's the only orders I've taken this week. Yep. All week, that's the only orders I've taken is DoorDash. Isn't that crazy? But I do need to get out of here, though. I'm going to be, the person's going to be hollering at me, wondering where the hell the car's at. Not to mention, I didn't even think about it. You guys are probably going to die on me. Oh, shoot. I only got like 10% left. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me on my road to 1,000 subscribers. I only needed 77 this morning. So we'll try and do this again tomorrow. Like I said, we'll see, because I guarantee it'll be like $3 to $10 difference on orders tomorrow compared to today. Now later tonight they'll probably be better. Full moon. It's a full moon out there. Eric, what's going on, Eric? Eric, I'm ready to head on out of here. I'm head on out. I've been live for like, I don't know, what, 4 hours? Something like 4 hours. Got my 3 to 5 hours in that I get. Trying to get my subscribers, try to hit that 1K. Because it's been terrible orders out here. Ship was down. So everybody have a great day. Get out there, make some money, be safe. Take care of somebody today, even if that somebody's yourself. As I always say each day, until the next one.